Welcome to another episode of Reikland, one province, one army. So in this campaign, we're only allowed to settle regions in the Reikland Province. So we can only ever have these 4 regions or less. At some point we're probably going to lose some of these to enemy forces. But we can only have one province and we can only have one army. Now, we can have additional lords, but only Karl Franz can lead troops. So Karl Franz has an army. He may have one or more additional lords, in his entourage, doing running errands for him, providing him with counsel, fighting by his side in battle. But these guys, these other lords won't be leading armies. So it's only going to be one army. So units and heroes can only be attached to Karl Franz's army. The other lords are just individual characters, basically. We have as many heroes as we want, but it can only attach them to Karl Franz's army. And Karl Franz, he starts off with some loyal household troops, but unfortunately he doesn't have the authority to call upon any other troops apart from his loyal Reiksguard. So the only troops that Karl Franz can recruit are Reiksguard and heroes. And we managed to capture some mortars that we from a battle. So you can capture artillery in battle if we get the opportunity, I guess. But other than that, Reiksguard are the only troops we can recruit. So Karl Franz has just managed to get 4 more units of Reiksguard to follow him to fill out his army, and now he's taking on his first great foe. So the fledgling Emperor Karl Franz is about to take on the mighty empire of Manfred von Carstein. Manfred's pushed out from Sylvania and conquered probably nearly a third of the empire now. Hey Clock Monkey, hey Yarmark, hey John, welcome guys. Welcome everybody. So yeah, we settlement 11 settlements taking control now. Now we did have a non-aggression pact with Sylvania until a few turns ago. So I broke it only a couple of turns ago. So we are going to probably take a diplomatic penalty for attacking them. But it is what it is.
An oath is an oath. So still here.
It doesn't look like there's anybody home.
Seek out the heretics.
So we might have pulled off a successful
Setting forth. The
little sneak attack here.
Just a minute. Tools of judgment ready. On march. Hunt them out.
Oh man, we just got ripped off by... Did we just get 5,000 gold ripped off, or do we already have... Oh no, we haven't got it yet. Once we get to 10,000, we're going to get ripped off 5,000. Hey, fight the vampires, exactly, Elmo. Nice one. Hey, Espen. I think we can use this guy to open the gates. Yeah, damage the walls, yeah.
Those gates will open.
Alright. He's just smashed some holes in the walls. That maybe will make it a little bit easier for us to infiltrate. I'm just going to top off all these characters with their XP. Oh, does anyone know, is Dwellers Below better to overcast or not overcast? I'm guessing it's probably better to overcast. I'm starting to question the authority of the Emperor. Oh no. Everyone already questioned his authority. That's why he's in this. This is why he's in this problem, in this situation. I was hoping that we might have won you over, won some people over to our cause by now. How are we gonna do this? So everyone's mounted except for Karl Franz is actually still on foot. Yeah, Karl Franz is on foot. I wonder if it might be better if we put everyone on foot, so then we can go up on the walls. Hey, Scorpion. Welcome, welcome.
Beast Slayer.
Can he get into... Okay, Gotrek can't actually make it.
Bring me to my men. Garage accepted.
Oh no, he can. Yeah. So Gotrek can make it to join into the battle.
Come on.
I'm trying to think now. Yeah, I think it's going to be better if they go on foot. Probably. Yeah, everyone's going to dismount for the siege, I think. Okay. Is it better to declare war before you move into the territory? I don't think so, because good point, Clock Monkey. So every time you move, if you move into somebody's territory when you don't have military access, then you get a diplomatic penalty. They basically are going to hate you more, -10 diplomatic penalty every time you move into the territory. The vampires are going to hate us anyway, because we're about to go to war with them and take out their capital, hopefully. So I'm not too concerned about that. But hopefully everybody else hates the vampires, right? So trespassing on them in this. So normally, yeah, that would be a good idea if you wanted to sort of save the relations a little bit, like if you were doing Bash Confederation on a friendly race or something like that. But yeah, in this situation, because they're actually our enemies, really, it might actually help us, because if we trespass on them, they'll hate us, but then maybe Sterling, who hates them, will like us more,
I am Prince and Emperor.
So I might actually intentionally trespass on there now that you mention it.
Pick up the pace.
Just trying to think if there's anything else we can do to optimize this battle to make it more, in our favor. Yeah, no, good point though. Thanks for bringing that up, Cloak Monkey. 7, yeah. So it was only 3 turns ago that I broke the peace agreement. So I really should have broken that peace agreement, a good 10 turns ago to make sure that we wouldn't lose reliability. It's not too bad though, the reliability loss, I think, because we only went to low, not very low. So that's why you haven't maxed it out, because very low is the lowest you can get in terms of reliability rating, but you can actually go lower than that in terms of points. So maybe if very low is 0 reliability. If you get enough reliability, you can go to -10, -50, -500, -10,000 reliability. You know what I mean? So if it's very low, you don't know if you've got 0 reliability, if you've got -10,000 reliability. So the fact that it's low means that it's not even at 0 kind of thing. We're not even at low. So that's cool. You dishonorable fiend. Well, public perception right now is that we're dishonorable, but that's just because everyone else doesn't realize that Manfred von Carstein is a vampire lord. See, the young emperor with all his lack of authority and lack of power, he sees clearly. Like these old stodgy lords that won't follow Karl Franz into battle, they're blind to the horror. Cause fear. Undead are immune to fear, but they cause fear. But if you cause fear, it makes you immune to fear. So if we actually apply this better to Karl Franz, you know, he won't be able to cause fear or terror on them because undead are immune to psychology, but it'll make him immune to their fear effects. I don't think that any of them are going to do magic damage to us. Apart from she might cast a few spirit leeches on us. All right, I think we got this. Hopefully we got this. You have to be pretty fucking stupid not to know Manfred was a vampire. Well, you probably wouldn't meet him in person, you know. So he'd be sending out envoys to your court or whatever that perhaps could be humans, you know, or kind of like ghouls that have been. Is it called a ghoul? Like, what's when a person that's been like fed vampire blood but they haven't been killed yet, so they're still technically human, but they're, you know, in the thrall of the vampire. I don't know if they have that in Warhammer, but I think they have something like that in, you know, like Bram Stoker's Fake Dracula. Where are the Reiksguard? Here they are, right here. I'm not sure how much use they're going to be in this particular battle. If we could hide them in the forest, actually, that'd probably be the best thing. But we can with the mortars. We might have to like run them up here.
Reiksguard! Reiksguard knights! Ready! Reiksguard! The Empire endures!
It's the proud column of Reiksguard. Karl Franz's elite knights. Got some infantry.
Ready to hunt!
All right. Well, I guess there's nothing for it. Let's do this.
Take position!
I'll try and get these guys forward so they're out of the range of the tower.
Accuse them! Reiksguard knights! Take the ground! Take the ground!
Whoosh, you get drilled.
Fire endures!
Go trick. Get him in there.
Judgment is coming! Quick march! Butter! Heading out! I condemn them!
You get wrecked a little bit.
Swordsman! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Alright, looks like we're good.
Heading out!
Alright, beautiful. We'll put the halberdiers
Taking position!
on top of the mortars just in case some flyers come over. Try and start some shit.
Forward! On my way!
Alright. Whatever comes through this gate, we'll stand against it, men. This witch hunter's not afraid. He's face down demons, witches,
The Empire
vampires,
endures!
monstrosities. Can Reiksguard be viable? Hey, Woodwalker. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna make them viable, you know. I don't think that it's gonna be a particularly powerful choice, but it's like a roleplay thing. It's a theme thing, you know. And I think it'll be fun, you know, because the Reiksguard are a unit that I basically never use. So, all right, we're through. Let's do this. Let's cast a heal. Actually, let's bomb these guys. Yeah, that's gonna do God's work on those guys. Which is good because some of our heroes were getting wrecked. Is the spell, is it finished? Yeah, it's finished. I think that might be enough. Like, we could do another one to finish them off, but that might be enough to sort of... I don't know if I should use another spell to finish them off, or if we should... Power Reserve 122. Shit, we got heaps of magic. Right, let's just... Pop another melee attack buff. Reiksguard are really strong on normal battle difficulty. Oh, really? Okay. Well, yeah, hopefully they're going to be more viable and legendary when they get their speed boost. Thanks for the Ductide beta video. I wouldn't have known to apply otherwise. Yeah, good call, Almac. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, so yeah, those of you who are interested in Ductide, I know a lot of people are interested because people keep asking me if I'm going to play it. So yeah, I just became aware of there's signups for Darktide beta, 140,000 Darktide. They're doing like some playtests in mid-August. So yeah, if you're interested in possibly being able to get into the game early, then yeah, sign up for the beta. There's a video on my channel just basically just saying there's a beta, sign up. There's a link on there for it. I think it's like Darktide, www.darktide something. Yeah, yeah, you can potentially get in there mid-August for some playtesting, so it should be pretty cool. And there'll be multiple invites probably. So you know, normally how that goes is that they send out some invites for some playtesting, and then they you know, after the first set of tests that gets done, you know, maybe a week later, they'll do another test for something else. They'll invite some more people. They'll keep inviting more and more people. And then usually, like, when it gets close to the game release time, then they'll do like a stress test, like a mass invite with heaps of people. So, you know, I don't know if I want to waste another Dwellers Below because they're all kind of nearly dead now. Is she casting? I don't know if I should waste their ammo or not. Oh shit! We got incoming. Right, we'll wait till.
Slay the heretics.
Okay, we'll do another one. We might climb these guys. I climb these guys up. Get our infantry in here. This guy's getting wrecked. He needs to get out of there. Oh, that's the one that the... Shit. Rescue him. Oh, he's doing, Gotta take this guy out. Oh, he's running. Oh. Reiksguard, protect me. Gotta get those Reiksguard bodyguards in there. Delete this vampire quick smart. But yeah, she was just casting heaps of spells on this guy, so he got smashed. Then some Reiksguard to bodyguard him. Just gonna try and keep him alive, basically. We've kind of jammed him in so he can't actually get himself into trouble. How many Reiksguard do you plan to have? I don't know. I've got 5. I've just got 5 at the moment. I think this is a pretty good amount actually. I don't know. We might, like, if all these infantry get killed at some point, because we can't recruit new infantry, right? So at some point they're probably going to die.
Attack! Shields up! Reiksguard knights! Handgunners!
So if those guys die, then we'll probably recruit more Reiksguard to replace them. Or I don't know, we might end up going with just a full stack of heroes, because that's going to be like, I think the full stack of warrior priest heroes is probably going to be kind of like the doom stack. But I'm not sure if, like, I don't know, like I think like 18 warrior priests is probably going to be tankier than the Reiksguard. But I don't know if they'll be actually any more damaging. Like once you've got like, you know, 5 or 6 warrior priests, so you can cycle all of their spells and everything. I mean, you do have the extra magical bombardments, but their actual melee damage is not going to be that good. Like, you know, I feel like there might be a point where it's like enough warrior priests, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Very well. Detachments move. No lingering.
I wonder if we can get a melee attack buff in here. Our Reiksguard might start, you know, doing a bit more damage.
Sigma for the Warhammer. Halberdiers. Fight for friends. Sigma guides us.
There's a charge of the mighty Reiksguard. That's pretty good. Took off about 40% of their health pretty much almost instantly. Yeah, this just grinding in melee here with no charge bonus is not really the ideal way to play the Reiksguard, I guess. Yeah, this guy's fleeing back this direction now. He should actually rally now, I think. Because he was running into the enemy, he was sort of not rallying, but now that he's running away, hopefully he should be alright.
Sigma calls. For Heldenhammer. Mortar.
Bring the mortar in now.
Move out. Ready to smite. Where's the kill? Reiksguard! At speed! Your orders?
Nice. Never got into an Empire campaign, but I started one with you and I'm enjoying it. I'm glad, because I think the Empire are cool. Like, I don't know, I just love humans. I love, you know, the dowdy Empire man doing their best to hold back the forces of darkness, you know. So yeah, I think it's really cool. All right, let's get ready to do. We've won. Now I just need to get these last few, you know, last few enemies without taking any more casualties.
Moving now. Reiksguard knights. Awaiting orders. Take the ground.
Alright, so we can keep topping up their health again. That guy's nearly maxed. There's no point healing him. These guys are melting by themselves, so there's no point to even kill them. We'll just wait it out. We won't risk a single man's life to kill these miscreants. Every building screams this is a vampire city. Well, maybe it's just an olden style. It's just an old style of. I mean, if you look at this building up close, it doesn't really look like a vampire city. It just looks like a regular building. Just the weather's a bit grey and drab. You know, it just changes the color palette a little bit. Well, that was pretty good, I think. We've still got a lot of stuff to fight though. They've still got 10 more provinces, and their main army, the vampires are ranked 1. They're the strongest faction in the world right now, and we're not one of the strongest factions in the world, having only one army. That poor old Karl Franz, the youngling emperor, can only command one army. Although we do have a lot of I just realized we can't occupy this because it's against the rules.
Make haste, men.
That means we're going to take attrition. You see the good in everyone? Try to. Okay, yeah, so we can't occupy anything, right? Because it's one province, right? I totally forgot about that. This is why I was originally saying I wish like we could have made some sort of rule set where you can actually occupy other settlements, you know, if just for one turn or whatever. Because I feel like, you know, it'd be fair enough if we did occupy this settlement. Just in order to get the replenishment. But it's against the rules, so we can't. Occupy then abandon. Yeah, I guess it could have made it that you can occupy it like within one, you know, for one turn, but then you got to abandon the next turn and blah blah. But it would just be the rules would be too complicated, you know. So I think like it's already kind of complicated enough with the sort of, you know, only one army, but you can have other lords thing that kind of confuses people already. So I don't want to make too many like finicky little rules about everything to make it really confusing, you know. Okay, Uber's Reich we can upgrade to this. It's going to take 3 turns. If we've got a noble lord available, we can reduce that to 2 turns, I think. Yeah, we've got 2 noble lords, so we'll pop a noble lord, then 2 turns. Yeah, cool. So we can get our captains a little bit faster. And yeah, we'll build some walls here. I don't know if we're going to be able to hold this. But I think we're gonna end up with a lot of extra money. So we may as well just, you know, we may as well level it up. Yeah, it's interesting how everything changes, the dynamics of everything changes when you play with different rule sets, you know?
I serve no master.
See if we can kill some of these agents.
Step to it. Doubtful.
32%. 32%. Alright, let's see if we can kill this guy.
Stop them.
Failure, okay. Never mind.
Rites of exorcism. Forward.
Send these guys around here. Hopefully they won't be able to execute us.
Champion of the faith. Protector of the weak.
So yeah, so Karl Franz, you can only Karl Franz can lead armies, but he can raise other like individual lords, but those are the lords can't lead armies. They can just do little jobs for him. Like his noble can come and oversee the construction in his Reich to make sure that the construction gets done a little bit faster. Gotrek follows his army. You've got a few lords following him around his entourage. So our mission, our sort of mission is really to get to Beckhaven so that we can save Ostermark. So Ostermark's been destroyed, and then that means we've lost, I think we lose one Imperial Authority for Ostermark being destroyed, and one for, or two for them being destroyed or something, and one for them losing their capital. So we've lost like 3. So if we can bring Ostermark back from the dead, then that, oh, and another one, Hergig as well. Ostermark and Hergig, oh, and Castle von, oh shit, and Wolfenberg, Ostland as well. So there's three Empire provinces that have all been wiped off the map. Their noble peoples scattered to the winds. So, you know, as much as Reikland's doing really well right now and really healthy and everything, we've basically had to abandon Reikland so that we can go and try and rescue the rest of the Empire with our little crusading army. And we've got to move fast though, because we've got to get back in time to save the rest of everything.
Prince and Emperor.
But yeah, we're gonna have to stop at some point because we need to replenish. Otherwise our troops are all gonna die.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
Hopefully these guys will come in and take Drakenhof. So basically what I'm trying to do is like I'm trying to get Stirland to annex Sylvania, because we can't occupy it ourselves because Karl Franz doesn't have the authority to control these territories so far away from his power base. Only Reikland, you know, is where he got all his allies. Okay, there's Stirland. Risk Moroslav's Wrath, Treasury, Warfare. I usually always go for Risk Moroslav's Wrath and I never waste the money. But what does Moroslav's Wrath actually do? Is that the one that gives you the chance of getting the Chaos penalty later on, the one with the +3 Chaos Corruption or whatever it is that lasts for 5 turns? Your warriors range deep into hostile lands, but all is not well. There are dark omens abroad, as if the shadow of some horned god was watching from the evil moon above. The army is fettered by Moroslav's glare. Be brave, men. We shall risk this Moroslav's... Accept Confederation? Okay, so we can never accept Confederation. That's one of the rules of this campaign. So, for science, indeed, we'll find out. I'd pay the money. Yeah, I was thinking about paying the money. Just, I mean, we're superstitious lot, these Empire men. They probably would have been a more popular choice. So yes, we're going to encourage Talabekland to assert their independence. Stand strong by my side, Elector of Talabekland. I have no, I have no designs on, annexing your territory. I want allies, not slaves. So we'll assert independence. That gives us back 1 imperial authority.
News of your conquest spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Yeah, good call, John. I've been wanting to get them. But I just haven't quite had the money whenever I've wanted to do it. But yeah, if I just wait, I could probably do it this turn. Might do it this turn. You reckon I should go for Bretonia or Dwarfs first? I feel like maybe I should go for Bretonia first.
It is settled.
Alright, I might...
Bring me to my men.
Should I initiate with... I'll initiate with Karl Franz.
Here.
And I'll fight the battle again. So that we can actually... Oh, here's Stirland. Wait, aren't Stirland at war with...
Ulrich's will. The nation
Yeah, Stirland's at war with them.
attack.
They're not in range. I thought that Empire factions would join in battles as if they were in an alliance with you, if they were close enough, and if they both were at war with the same faction. I guess they must be just slightly out of range. I'm pretty sure if they were in range, they would definitely join the battle.
Squeaky bum time.
No, I'm down. I always go for the Empire technology first. Well, yeah, no, recently, like only in the last year or so, I started doing that. I think.
Judgment ready. Men, we must attack.
I think I first started doing it with Wulfhart, but then the last few campaigns I started doing it all the time. I think probably because you suggested
Raise
it.
your weapons.
But I don't necessarily go for the dwarves and Bretonia as well. But I think in this campaign we're actually going to have more money than we know what to do with. Probably because we won't be able to. We're never going to have more than one army. Hey, Branislav. So I'm sort of thinking, what can we do with? We're going to have, if money's going to be this resource we're going to have, what can we do with it? So yeah, building walls and building buildings everywhere, even when there's a chance of losing it, might be a good idea.
Mortar! Reiksguard knights!
Right, we're going to do basically the exact same thing.
Chant the battle hymns.
Take aim! By Ulrich's wrath!
Right.
Ready for war! Charge! Accuse them! Sigmar call!
I get this guy healed up again. Dwarves first, as you're at war with the vampires. Yeah, well, the dwarves are right close by, so I guess that would be a good idea.
Condemn them at speed!
And the dwarves could be great allies to us as well, because if we can't get, if we can't get the full support of the elector counts, if we can at least get the dwarves following us, then that should,
Spearmen! Formation! March! Reiksguard knights!
Go! Sir! I am life!
Right, everyone's out of the way now.
Heldenhammer! Sigmar!
These guys are safe.
War!
At least the good thing with the Reiksguard is they've got that mass. Like, they really saved this guy. He could have definitely died last time if we hadn't have sent those Reiksguard in to save him from those enemy knights, because he routed the wrong direction. Is there there's no hero this time. Let's go.
This is my command! Gate order! All things must wither!
Actually, we might be in danger of the game ending before we get a chance to heal up fully. Maybe we should do that. Just trying to think where we can get replenishment from. Maybe we can... The only problem with the Empire is that you don't count as being allied with the other, like, in terms of replenishment, you don't count as being allied. So yeah, if we can get the dwarves to be allied nearby, that'd actually give us, like, you know, places around the edge where we can get replenishment.
Fighting range, sir! Fire! Pass the boat!
Yes,
So about 60% think 18 warrior priests plus a wizard plus Karl Franz is going to be the doom stack. Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably the way to go. But I think like we should, like, I don't know. I think that having some units of Reiksguard, like at least one unit, like they do, like there is some stuff that a, you know, Reiksguard can do that a handful of warrior priests can't do.
Slay the heretics!
And so I think that they're, you know, they could be good like that. Like for example, like the good thing that Reiksguard can do is hunt down enemy archers and stuff, and like ride them down and kill them. You know, whereas if you send a warrior priest after a fleeing unit of archers or something like that, they'll just keep bumping away at them for half an hour before they kill them all. You know, whereas Reiksguard will like smash half of them instantly, and then, you know, like they'll take them out fairly quickly. You know. Yeah, or even not even fleeing units, just normal infantry and stuff. You know, the Reiksguard will take them out pretty good if they're non-armored infantry. Or, well, I guess they got anti-light as well. They might be good against other enemy cav as well. They didn't seem to take out those Black Knights very quick, but chuck a debuff on them. Alright, now these guys are all infantry, so as soon as we finish downstairs, we can just go up on the walls and smash these ghouls as well. This guy can stay out of it, probably. I should have healed this guy as well. Get a regiment of renowned cavalry. Yeah, we can get Hans Zindler's Reiksguard. They're like rank 9 Reiksguard that can also stealth. I think they go invisible, so they'd actually be pretty cool, I think. All right, let's hack these Graveguard. We'll reduce their melee defense and their armor. We'll buff our melee attack by 24. Actually, let's buff our melee attack by 48. Then we should just rip through them pretty quick. Apparently, everyone's covered in blood, so you can't see shit, but the warrior priests are getting amongst it. They have Vanguard deployment. They have Vanguard deployment, and do they also have Stalk, or are they, no? They don't have Stalk, it's just Vanguard deployment. Are they unbreakable? No, they're not unbreakable.
Go! Seeking the enemy!
Oh well, Vanguard deployment's pretty cool, I guess.
Take position! Move out!
Alright, we should be able to just wait these guys out while we heal. Again, like last time. So we nearly got full healed now, so that's good. Yeah, I don't think we're high enough level to get the regiment of renowned cav quite yet, but we're probably getting close. Hans Hitler's Reiksguard. Oh shit, here we go.
Witch hunter. Now.
Alright, we'll curse these guys with the Witch Hunter. Some melee attack buff going. Got a spearman in there. Guns are firing. Archers are a bit stuck. Halberds in there too. Done. Alright, we took very few casualties then, but we're gonna take more attrition again, so. Now hopefully
A good old scrap. Step to it.
Right. Alright, so hopefully this is fully sacked now into oblivion.
To the
We've
next
got no garrison at all. So hopefully these guys, even though they're only a half stack, they'll just occupy that next turn.
I command here.
Now Karl Franz is going to go on to Tempelhof. Fuck, we really need to replenish.
Move. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
No, should we replenish or should we take another settlement first?
Armor is for maidens.
I feel like we need to move quick because they're gonna once they realize that we're in their back line, they're gonna start sending armies back, you know.
I am Prince and Emperor.
We need to get one of these guys on replenish duty. Is there any of these guys? Did I start any of them? Oh, he's got 1 point in replenish. Maybe I should have put 2 points in somebody. Whoops. Alright, so this guy got 1 point.
Good, senseless violence.
I might get this guy punishment as well. And yeah, we'll get these other guys to get replenishment too. Don't know if the replenishment actually is going to affect us while we're in enemy territory. Yeah, well, we're gonna get a bit beaten up, but we're gonna do what we're gonna do.
Journeying on the beaten track.
We're Lord there.
Oak Slayer. On the move.
Switch that obsidian blade onto somebody else soon.
Summon the Elector.
Yeah, maybe we'll go one more settlement just to try to keep things moving. Casualty replenishment rate. Maybe we should go for this casualty replenishment rate. just so that if we ever do go into, you know, friendly territory, we can just like blam, smash our replenishment back up. It's going to be a bit useless if we end up going for a full hero stack, but if we have any units at all, that'd be good.
Bring me to my men.
It's certainly going to be good for money if we sack Temple off.
I command
5k, yeah, it's not bad.
I am Prince and Emperor. No peace.
We could actually auto this. Wonder what that would look like. I think we would take more casualties on our infantry. Be better to fight it manually. Yeah, I'm gonna follow your advice. I think I clock my key, go one more, and then we'll replenish. And hopefully we can, yeah, just the whole, like my whole strategy with Empire is always to attack vampires around this time, because it's got enough time for them to have expanded way north, so their main army is going to be really far away, and then it gives you time to really just rip their guts out behind them, you know, take out their high tier settlements, and then they'll still have their original armies that are probably quite powerful, but they will have lost the ability to recruit new high tier armies because you've kind of smashed them. So yeah, we may not be able to pull off the coup de grace because our army's not that powerful. But I mean our army's pretty powerful, I guess. I didn't realize we'd gotten so many followers that give us Winds of Magic. All that Winds of Magic that we've got, I think we've got 120 reserve or something. 147 power reserve, like that's pretty significant. That kind of that's where basically all our power lies. The Reiksguard are not really killers; they're more bodyguards, if anything. If we can keep them alive, currently we're trying to bodyguard the Reiksguard, really.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
All right. Trying to get these guys down here.
Onward! Taking position. I'll die willingly.
The Empire endures! We obey!
Detachments move! Reiksguard Knights! Take the ground!
I wonder if we can we can probably park them in here. They'll take a little bit of damage when they're going in, so they can just kind of park in between the towers.
No lingering! Take the ground! Moving now! Move out!
Maybe might work.
Judgment is coming! We're Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, we get those artillery in between the towers.
Moving out, sir!
Should do it. Yeah, we're taking a bit of damage, but alright, I think we're good. That'll learn them for not having any ranged units. Alright, I think we're good. Do a plus 48 melee attack right now, so every one of these guys is turned into a berserker, even the wizard. Can I cast this up here, can you? Oh, you can, maybe? Can we? Get some heals. Yeah, I don't want to head back to Reikland yet. I'm prepared to lose some of Reikland if we can save the Empire from the vampires, you know. I don't. If I go to Reikland now, then by the time we come back and try and deal with the vampires, they will have done way too much damage. So yeah, I want to try and make sure we've kind of saved the Empire before we go back. Don't have to necessarily wipe them out completely, but we need to cripple them, you know. Has this guy got the Spirit Leech? Yep. Alright, we need to gank that Lord before she, that hero, sorry, before she Spirit Leeches the shit out of one of our heroes. Oh, they don't have any... They don't have any missile resistance, do they? Oh, they... No. No, they don't have any missile resistance or armor, so... I think my mortars are hitting our Witch Hunter occasionally, but he's fine. Depends if anyone occupies the settlements you're sacking. Yeah, that's the thing. We really need Sterling to get their shit together and start occupying some stuff. I hope they occupy Drakenhof. I mean, if the dwarves occupy it, that would be okay as well. But this, they've got the Skaven there, and I really don't want the Skaven to just come in and occupy everything. That would be not ideal. Yeah, I'm really hesitant to use our Reiksguard for anything because they're all pretty busted up, and we're gonna not take it, and we're not gonna get any replenishment after this either. Are these just bats? Yeah, they're just bats. Should we get one Spirit Leech off on the way in? So that should be about it. Drilled. Sterling seems to have one of the worst AI advantages of the lot. Oh, you mean like in auto-resolve battles against the other AI factions? You mean Sterling gets wrecked? Never heard of the Quickest, the Third Lord of Sylvania, personal infiltrator of his Emperor? I can't say that I have, no. Right, got it. Maybe it's because he's a Skaven, but he does his job right. Oh, is he just like 3 Skavens sitting on top of each other's backs? Oh, Bretless said I should have gone into in camp. So we had like two alternate voices giving me different counsel. I probably should have gone into in camp, but I'm worried. Yeah, so just to reiterate, we're playing a 1 province restriction, so we can only settle regions in Reikland. We can sack though. We can't occupy or loot and occupy anything. So yeah, we'll sack. And the only problem is now we're going to take attrition again.
I am Prince and Emperor. My quest is doom. Bring me to my men.
So yeah, I think next time we'll sack and then we'll just encamp. And we'll hope that Reikland's gonna. I mean, I'll hope that Sterling's gonna take that. These guys have got a full stack, so they might even take. They're at war with Drakenhof as well. So if Avaland takes over some stuff here, I'd be happy with that too. Well, maybe it would have been even nicer if Avaland had taken Swordchafen, but yeah, either way, as long as it's Empire, that's what I want. Now we'll take these items away from Gotrek. Ambush defense chance. That's nice. Actually, that's really good because we don't want him to get ambushed because he's by himself.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Tollkeeper's not much good to us anymore because we're far from home. Switch that out for armor piercing damage for one of our Reikland units. Yeah, that's pretty good. Give him the Helm of Discord. We'll make this warrior priest. Give him a better weapon. Make him immune to terror and just gonna do that. Yeah, we've just got some like minor items that we can share out. They're not gonna do too much, but just every single guy's got a magic weapon now, except for the Witch Hunter. It's pretty good. Should we give him his warhorse, but we might not need it yet. Oh, should we give him all warhorses just so we know that they've got them? Make sure we dismount them next turn if we want to fight on foot. Shield of Faith. Oh, actually, no, we need to get replenishing him. There we go, we get some Shields of Faith in there. Give him a Barded Warhorse as well. And Karl Franz. I think I want Karl Franz to have a Barded Warhorse and also Deathclaw, so he can ride with the troops, or he can, you know, you can go full Deathclaw as well. But we're a logistician this time, just in case we get an opportunity to replenish.
I am preserved.
Now this guy's got the full replenishment, but he's not currently the guy giving us the army. So yeah, we got casualty replenishment 11%, but if we update that with him, casualty replenishment 20%. Yeah, see, now he's the one. Before it was one of these, the last guy that you level up, he's the one that applies his army bonuses, or the last guy to join the army. So every time you like level a guy up or you join an army, then it like updates the army with that particular character's army bonuses. So if you accidentally don't level up the replenish hero last, then you want to just leave and rejoin with him so that he becomes the becomes the one giving you the replenish buff. I just realized though that it doesn't matter because we aren't getting replenishment, so scratch that. We aren't going to get shit. All right. We've got the money now, so we might go for the dwarf relations technology. Hey Benji, how you going, man? And we've still got 5k left, so we can upgrade some buildings maybe. I don't know if we should go tier 3 on Wulfhart. Yes, we should.
Warrior of Sigma.
How's the public order going? -2. We can fix that, I think. Alright, we'll level up Reikland, Wulfhart.
Praise be to Sigma.
We'll try.
What do you want of me?
Actually, does this guy have...
Will be judged.
We don't have any thugs, do we? Actually, I just realized since we don't have, since we're not going to get replenishment anyway, we'll just, rejoin with every character.
Cleanse the Empire. A time to heal. Let us.
And we'll try and get some, of the, assassination followers. And give those assassination followers to our witch hunter. He should be a bit more efficient.
Pick up the pace. Sigma heals us. Yes, son of Sigma.
And we got precisely none of them. Okay. Damn. 17 Reiksguard and 2 mages is the correct answer. 17 Reiksguard with no warrior priests for buffs and replenishment. I don't know. I feel like you need at least 2 warrior priests for buffs. At least 1 for replenishment. And I think even 4 warrior priests for buffs could be nice. If we get 4 warrior priests and have another Reiksguard, have another if we get an Archlector that follows us around as well to give his buffs, because the Archlector buffs stack with the warrior priest buffs. So if we get both of them together, that'd be even better. He's level 3, he's level 4, he's level 4, yes. So this guy can be our killer. Yes! Execution! Sorry. Got excited. Alright, we killed one of these useless secessionists. Beautiful. 1 beast, 1 life mage. I don't feel like life mages are that effective on healing troops. I mean, they're going to be more effective at healing, Oh, I forgot, he's got the 100%. Oh yeah, fuck, he can kill them all day. That's alright, never mind. So actually we don't need that follower at all because we've got like plus 100% on our witch hunter anyway. He's an executioner. Alright. And actually we probably want to raise some more. Have we got... No, we're full on battle wizards. Yeah, we want to keep on getting some more noble characters so we can keep upping the amount of income that we can get. But we'll see how we go. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good here.
Judgment ready. Forward. Hunt them out.
Oh, here we go. Right, Sterling's already getting up into them. So they're doing God's work.
I trust no man.
Oh, here we go. There he is.
Is it time?
Right, we need to keep an eye on this army because I don't know if we're going to be able to deal with that.
I trust no man.
We can get this guy a level up. I don't think we should worry about it actually. I think we'll leave this Skaven alone. Because I don't really want them to be enemies.
March on the witches.
The nation calls. I have divined a path. Who calls? Seek out the...
Yeah, all these guys are noble, so they're all adding plus 10% income from local buildings to the province, so that's good. Diplomacy wise,
Approach us, friend.
Yes? It is good to see fellow...
Kislev, you will drink with us.
I wonder if I had joined the war via Kislev, if that would have saved us a little bit of reliability. Just realized there's no point me trying to do any diplomacy while we've got that low reliability. Yeah, you're probably right, Benji, that one beast mage and one life. Well, actually, what do you want one beast mage for? Just to, you want to use beast and life to stack physical resistance buffs on the Reiksguard to make him super tanky? Is that the plan? Or and then heal him? I guess that would kind of work. But yeah, I feel like what I'm gonna go for instead is going for like double warrior, or like 2 or 4 warrior priests and 2 archlectors. So have like Karl Franz have 2 archlector lords following him around. Each one of those archlector lords can alternate casting the plus 20% ward save, and then you have like 4 warrior priests and they can alternate casting their plus 20% ward save. So you can have like 40% ward save on your Reiksguard, and every time you charge an enemy, you can pop a plus 24 melee attack on your warrior priest and an archlector, giving your Reiksguard plus 48 melee attack on the charge. They stay in, just delete whatever unit they're attacking. You go and charge another unit, pop a different set of buffs off a different warrior priest, and you know what I mean? So that's the plan. The only problem is that as a vehicle for buffs like that, the Reiksguard aren't that great because they're going to die. You know, it worked probably a lot better with demigryphs, but you know, what is what it is. We got to use what we got. Keeping an eye out for noble heroes, basically. Oh, regal. Actually, a regal captain would be quite nice because they give you so much public order. Make a real public order machine out of it. I really want to just recruit only nobles, though, mainly. What's this guy's name? It's Heinz Quet. Okay. You go full beast wizard griffin spam. Yeah, full beast wizard griffin spam would be kind of cool. The only thing is we can't increase our wizard capacity because we've only got Reikland, so we can't get any more wizards. We can't get like the only thing we can spam is witch hunters and warrior priests. We're only ever gonna have, I think, 4 wizards, 4 or 5 wizards, and yeah, 4 or 5 empire captains. We can't confederate either, so we can't get more that way either. Oh, beautiful! They took Eshin. They didn't take Castle Drakenhof though. What the fuck? Oh man.
Yes.
Right, he's staying up here. It's good, I guess. Oh shit, there's another one here.
I will not. The nation calls.
Alright, we need some more witch hunters up there
So,
to
hunt them out.
keep an eye on. Oh, another army. Fuck.
For Sigmar.
Alright, this could get a bit serious. I guess we better do some replenishing.
Ready.
I should put that on him, that way if he gets backlash from his from overcasting, he can resist a little bit. Yeah, so we'll just sack this again just to make sure that the garrison stays low, and then we'll go into encamp stance and start preparing for these armies to come down. Maybe we can. I mean, I don't really want to have to fight any of them. But maybe we can
State troops
I wonder
ready.
if this will work. If we kind of go like that. Yeah, we got to go some. We got to have at least one unit of Reiksguard in there. Just, I think I'm going to make that a little house rule that we have at least one unit of Reiksguard whenever, unless they will get wiped out. Along with, you know, us accompanying Karl Franz at all times.
For the Emperor.
Feel life flow.
Sigma calls. For Helden Hammer.
Witch Hunter.
Sigma calls. See to it. Which target, General? Yes, sir.
Okay, so get them guys there.
Company.
Yeah, these guys.
Moving now. Yes, General.
These guys there.
At speed.
Knights in between there.
Now. Ready. To battle. Go. To battle. Battle awaits. Formation. March. Yes. Formation. March.
Take position.
Alright, it's pretty good.
Black powder blast.
Oh shit!
General. Sir. Go. Get them.
Channeling guile.
Oh shit! Does that do friendly fire?
Sigma preserve.
Oh crap! I think I just killed my own dudes. Whoops! I thought that didn't do friendly fire. Ground. Oh shit! Thought it was like enemies, but it's like ground. Fuck. Oh well, my attempt to save my artillery ended up me just wiping out my own artillery. I just nuked them with dwellers below. Ouch.
We are Sigma.
That was bad. So much for replenishing our armies.
By Ulrich's wrath. Let the woods awaken.
It's pretty much useless, but yeah. If these guys make it off the field,
The Empire and
then I think we'll be alright. I think the artillery will survive. I hope.
to me, men. Quick march.
At speed.
The Empire endures.
I am life.
Oh, they're for yeah, no, that was pretty bad.
Sigma preserve us.
Yeah, they're gone.
Sigma calls.
Why haven't they walked off the field? Oh shit!
Onwards. Power of nature.
They're shooting at them.
Six teeth. Retreat.
Fuck off! They're
Moving now.
why are they still in the field? Get off the fucking battlefield. You're right next to the fucking.
With haste.
Where the fuck are they going? Are they going into the gates? Oh god. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. What's happening? Oh my god. Defend the artillery. Defend the artillery. Fuck. they make it up? Are they gonna? I think they're gonna make it out this way. Like, I don't know how many of them are left though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 6 of them left. I think they're gonna get it. I think they'll be alright now. Like, I had my whole like careful plan to try to you know, not take any casualties, and then it just all went to shit. I think they all made it out. Oh, no, there's one more. There's an 8th one. You fucking dickhead. The fuck? You were right on the edge. Why didn't you just go that way? Okay, they didn't. They survived. They survived. That was pretty bad though. I can't believe I nuked my own unit. It is like I should have checked the card. I thought, yeah, I don't know. I thought that had come up in a previous game, and we checked it, and it was like enemies, targets enemies, but it's definitely not. It definitely does hit your own units. If we cast it on a hero stack, it would be alright because they would take very little damage. But yeah, you cast it on infantry and they get wrecked. So that was a bit of a noob mistake. All right, sack money's not impressive, but the because yeah, if we lose that artillery, it's like extremely bad. It means we have to go back and start trying to sack Helmgard again to try to get it back up. Okay, so nothing can really threaten us.
Pick up the pace. I am Franz. They will obey.
It's not much replenishment. Could try and run back over here or something. Actually, maybe once we get up to here, we could jump into... No, that's not really gonna work. Well, we've got the plus 50 with dwarfs now, so we can potentially get an alliance with Kadron, and then if we get an alliance with them, then we'll get good replenishment if we replenish in their lands.
Making ground. Even slayers must rest.
We're getting like 9, 12, 4. So it's like, yeah, 12, 12, 12, 9. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. We're already over cap. I think there's like a cap of there's a 10% cap when you're in enemy territory, I think. So yeah, even though we've got heaps of extra replenishment, it's not doing anything. But if we can get into friendly territory, then all of a sudden our replenishment should go realistic. So and then we can just pump it back up really fast. They
will be judged.
Where did those other heroes go? Did they all like kill themselves or something? Or?
Sir?
Remember the times when you nuked your Nurgle blob? Good old times? Yeah. When I like get confused between the healing spell and the damage spell and just AoE my own units. Classic. Classic mercy behavior. Alright, Manfred's here.
Insolence. Tools of judgment ready.
We don't have enough money to block.
Ready?
We can block with this guy. I know, I think we should save it until they get closer.
I trust no man. Yes.
I might put some guys on the borders here so we can get some good vision
The winds
on
blow
what's
strong.
going on.
A wise move. So?
You may as well have a hero at each like kind of corner of our empire so we can get really nice vision on the surrounding areas.
I serve no master.
He's
Moving would be wise.
God's work there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to be screwed on trade because we're never going to get any more trade goods. So no one's going to accept trade with us unless we get super high relations with them.
I am the You ask for a boot.
Yeah, no one wants trade because we don't have any trade goods.
What? Come then. Only Sigma's
We
God.
cannot.
Yeah, we haven't met Carrot Cadron yet.
All right. By Sigma's will.
Wonder what affects military access. You know, like it's with military access, how you sometimes get it, and sometimes don't. I wonder if it's something to do with like strategic threat. Maybe that's something that we'll be able to learn more when we get into Warhammer 3, because Warhammer 3 diplomacy is a lot more in detail and it gives you a lot more information about stuff, I think. There's still a lot of stuff that's hidden, but we might be able to kind of get a bit more understanding of how everything works, I think, in Warhammer 3. Looking forward to delving into that. I guess we should send a military force. That's pretty much what we're going to do every time. Defeat. 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 Gore herds of shields. Bestigors. Is there any way we could possibly win this? Probably not, hey? If we had control of all of these ranged units so we could focus fire, well then maybe, but... Yeah, I won't waste the time on it. I'm pretty sure we would just lose anyway. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to defend now. I don't really want to go up and try and face off against those 3 armies up north. Actually, we don't need, actually, I just realized we don't need the Regal. We don't need the Regal, Empire Knight, because we're going to have heaps of heroes and we've only got 1 settlement to actually worry about. Okay, so Telebeck lands up there. Where are all of his armies? They didn't take Drakenhof. Useless pricks. So that's not Manfred. Where the hell's Manfred?
Now, forward, onwards. Step to it. Who calls? Moving off. Pick up the pace.
Aha.
Hunt them out.
There be Manfred.
Summon the Elector Counts.
We do have Lightning Strike. But I don't know, can we actually take that out? I don't know if we can. Yeah, I don't think I want this. I think we only want noble captains.
How should we proceed?
So I think we're gonna have to try to farm them up. Got no followers, as you know. If I was an elector, I'd question your authority. How dare you?
Fire?
How dare you? Some more warrior priests with growth would be good. And I was hoping to be more decisive about this situation. Alright, what we'll do is we'll just keep sacking Drakenhof and Tempelhof until somebody takes them, and we'll kind of bounce in between here, and we'll try to look for an opportunity to lightning strike Manfred. Ideally, when we can replenish after we attack him as well. That would be ideal. Actually, we didn't really want that. Didn't really want that, actually. I just realized. Oh, upkeep for Knights of... I never noticed that. 5% upkeep reduction for Reiksguard. I never go for that because I never recruit any cavalry. That could actually be kind of useful for us. Save a few bucks.
Is it time?
Alright, we'll try to not have as much of a disaster this time.
Men, war calls! Men, we must attack!
Literally immediately retreat the mortar. Yeah, of course. Why? Yeah, we don't need the mortar at all. It's like, may as well just retreat it. Yeah, good idea, Jack. And I really don't want to take even a single shot of damage on it. In fact, we could retreat all of our units.
Standing by.
Yeah, we don't need the units. We'll just retreat them all. Alright, there we go. It's a lot simpler. What the fuck are these Reiksguard doing? The hell? I'm gonna save these Reiksguard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 Reiksguard that are gonna die. You gotta block. Gotta protect these Reiksguard. What are they doing? Are they gonna attack the gate? Or like, because the gate's not open yet. In the last one, the gate was open, so that kind of made sense. They're retreating through the gate. But like, what's going on now? Is the gate? Oh, the gate's opening for them. Shit. Get in there. Oh, I think actually, no, I think they're invulnerable. I don't think they can die. Oh, actually, maybe they can die. I'm not sure. They don't seem to be dying. They're only getting attacked by swordsmen though. It's maybe possible the swordsmen can't do enough damage to them. Hey, yeah, I'm not sure. When they after they've retreated, do they become invulnerable? I'm not sure. Because there's that thing that happens with the Skaven sometimes, you know, when the menace below gets you on the corner on the side of the map, and then they leave, but some of them get stuck like in the map, and then they don't actually leave, they just stay there and kind of like fight and stuff. I think that they can actually do damage to the enemies as well. Yeah, like check this out. Check this unit out. They're all fucked up. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's probably just from attrition. Oh, there's another. There's an Empire handgunner. He's just like coming through. Mind, just don't mind me. This guy's just running through Nightmare Land. Oh, it's a crossbowman actually. It's pretty cool. Like the graphics are like, it's not quite like, it's like almost like you'd almost play an RPG in like this kind of like level of graphics, couldn't you? Like I feel like this is pretty atmospheric. Like, you know, it's a bit like the graphics are a bit crap for an RPG, obviously, but it's like doable. Like you get RPG in this kind of level of graphics, I reckon. Pretty cool, considering it's a war game, you know. Yeah, so I'm a bit like, I'm looking forward to using some buffed Reiksguard. Beats RuneScape 2007, yeah, for sure. I'm looking forward to using some buffs Reiksguard in battle, but I think we're gonna need a tank. So I think we could use Karl Franz on a Griffin as a tank, but he's not very tanky, you know. So I'm sort of imagining, you know, we attack like one flank of the army. Karl Franz like jumps down like kind of in the middle left-hand side of, not in the middle, but sort of the middle of the left-hand side of the army, and then like 4 warrior priests and 4 units of Reiksguard go in and smash like the far right side, so that Karl Franz kind of has the left side blobbing onto him, while the right side gets isolated and smashed by the buffed Reiksguard. You know, I could sort of imagine something like that maybe working, but I don't know, like just having like one lord as your tank is not really, he's not going to pull enough aggro. And the other thing is, he's not that tanky. Like, Karl Franz is not really that tanky. Maybe once I get all of his items, and you know, we can maybe get him a bit tanky. But I don't know. We might need to give him like the Sword of Cain or something, if we can get it. $1 million IQ holy play. But yeah, I'll see if this is going to end up with like Karl Franz, Hans Zittler's Reiksguard, and like 18 warrior priests buffing them. This thing, because the warrior priests don't really make good tanks either. I don't know. Or maybe what we could do is we could make like a tank squad of warrior priests on foot. Have like 4 or 5 warrior priests on foot. Have them with like everything that we can give them to make them as tanky as possible, and then they can like tank the blob. And then have the Reiksguard kind of, you know, cycle around the edges or whatever.
Bring me to my man.
Right, so how about we go like,
Step to it. Fight if you're going to fight. Come on. Even slayers must rest. Insolence.
I'm a bit worried about getting wrecked by Manfred. Empire would be more fun to play if you could do proper pike and shot formations. Empire doesn't have pikes. I don't think pikes is an Empire weapon. I think there are some pikemen in the Warhammer world in There are some pikemen in the Warhammer world in the in the Tillian and Estalian regions with their mercenaries and stuff, but I don't think Empire has pikes. Yeah, I think this is like in the
Preparing rites of exorcism.
well, yeah, I mean, I guess there's no reason why they couldn't have pikes, you know. Not like it's a technology that was only developed lately or anything, but I guess spearmen without shields would count as pikes. Nah, not really. Not really. Spears and pikes are different. But, you know, basically pikes are really long spears.
I serve no master.
Can we actually, is it time for us to scab money off everybody again? If we could get everyone to give us a heap of cash,
Only
pretty good.
Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
no, I don't think it's not that time yet.
So,
Is anyone?
will come in peace.
No, I think we gotta wait. What about Karaz and Karak? They should be
Sigmar's
getting pretty happy with us. Oh, actually, what we could do is send some heroes to discover Karaz or Karak.
They will be judged. Who calls? Moving off.
Okay, cool. Did we get Karak? Yeah, cool. So we can start getting relations up with them. We've got Zufbar already. Oh, they love us because of all our vampire actions.
Aye. Let's hear what you have. Aye.
Not enough to give us money though.
Onward.
Yeah, they're heading towards 99.
Greetings. You no doubt have a request.
Oh yeah, they're loving us. Actually, we should go for defensive alliance, shouldn't we? Because that way...
Nay. No way.
Yeah, I think this reliability is still hurting us, isn't it?
Ready. Honor to your ancestors. No way.
Sarissas are used by pikemen, like in Alexander's armies of the successor states. Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking about. So I was about to say like it's because it's like the late medieval period, but it's before the kind of pike and shot era. Kind of is sort of when empire is set. But then I was thinking, oh yeah, but Alexander the Great had pike, you know, thousands of years before that. So. Well, maybe 8,000. How long ago was? When was Master Alexander the Great? It would have been like 1,000 years before that. Ago. No, about maybe. Oh yeah, thousands. Maybe 1.5, 2,000 years earlier.
I will not.
When was Alexander the Great? It was like 1,000 BC or 500 BC or something like that. Wouldn't yeah? Maybe not 1,000. Maybe 500. Like a few hundred years before the ascendancy of Rome. Or was it like just before Rome? Alright, well I guess there's nothing much else to do but wait and see what the vamps are going to do. He died about 323 BC. 300 BC-ish, okay. Okay. So Rome was kind of like around then, but Rome was just like a shitty little backwater that no one cared about, basically. Was 300 BC, would that have been when the who were those other guys that were north of the Romans that that they, that like first enemy that you just take out when you play Rome 2 right at the start. What was the name of that faction? Right, so yeah, so Manfred, if you didn't see, he just flashed down here. So Manfred's around here somewhere now. Etruscans, yeah. So 300 BC, would that have been when the Etruscans were still kind of in their ascendancy?
For Sigma.
Okay, yeah. I was about to try to, oh, actually, this is good. This is good. We can cheese Manfred in the siege. It's actually probably better to fight in the siege than it would have been to fight him on land. No, the Etruscans is what I was thinking. The Samnites was like, yeah, the Samnites is like one of those like, the Samnites were the like mountain people kind of to the east and southeast or whatever of Rome, I think. In the, like a mainland part of Rome, and the Etruscans were the ones that were kind of in the northern part of, Samnites were to the south. Oh, okay. Who were those like hill tribe people that gave them a hard time the whole time? They ended up naming one of their gladiators after them, I think, in the early set of gladiators. Hey, Profiterio. I think Samnites was one of those kind of like, what do you call it? Traditional enemies. Making you wish Rome 2 wasn't Dogwater. Yeah, I know. Rome's like, you want to play it, but it's just not that good. It was the Samnites? The south of Rome in the hills. Oh, it was the Samnites. Okay. Yeah, because I think like the gladiator that does the Myrmidon, was it? Or the one with the gladius and the shield? That was that they like later on called it like the Gaulish guy or whatever. But originally it was the Samnite or whatever, that guy. They keep like changing the name of the type of gladiator depending on like the popular type of hero. Okay, anyway, indeed. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go use combat line for now. Hoplomachy. There's a hoplite-based gladiator with a guy with a spear. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember watching this YouTube video about it, and the guy was saying that basically they started off with the gladiators being the gladiator with the sword and shield, like all the different ones. They changed their names over time, but yeah, the gladiator with the sword and shield, like I think they originally called it the Samnite or whatever, and then but then like the Samnites became part of Rome, and like eventually all the Italian peoples kind of got Roman citizenship, like maybe ages later. But yeah, basically eventually like the Samnites became basically Romans, so it was not cool to like name like the evil gladiator after the Samnites, so then they changed the name of that particular gladiator to like the Gaul, and then or whatever, some other enemy, but then the Gauls became like Romans, and so then it was politically incorrect to call like the evil gladiator the Gaul, so they changed it again to like some other dude's name, some other name. Yeah, something like that. I not remember the details very well, but all right. Do you reckon we can take this out with our hero stack? I reckon we can. We just not make the mistake of wiping out my own guys.
Men, we must
There are 25 known types of gladiator. Ooh, I could probably, if I knew the names of them, I could probably name about 10 of those, I reckon. But I could describe them.
making ground.
There's the Myrmidon or whatever. Like there's like the sword and shield guy, but then there's like another sword and shield guy that's like a super heavily armored sword and shield guy that's got this helmet that's got like little holes and like a slidey thing on top so that he can't be netted as well. but he can't see very well. And then there's like the spear and net guy, classic spear and net guy. Then there's the two swords guy. Can't remember what that one was called, but there was one with two swords. Then there's this guy that's got like a metal tube on his arm that's got like this weird like blade type thing. And no, maybe I can't name 10. Back, I'm slowing down now. Trident. Oh no, the trident guy's the same as the spear and net guy, basically. It was a trident and net. And I think he had a dagger as well. A trident, net, and a dagger. Fuck, yeah, I think I'm running out. But a lot of them had slight variations. There was ones where they had like, you know, a helmet that was like kind of small, like had small eye holes or whatever. And there was like, you know, a heavily armored version and a lightly armored version and stuff like that. There's like a few different variations. Oh, was there also like horse gladiators or some shit like that? Or like gladiators specifically that rode on chariots and that kind of stuff? Are we counting them? Or are we only counting like infantry gladiators? Alright, I guess there's nothing for it. We're just gonna get in there and give it a good old college try. Oh, actually, I want to make sure that we're all on foot. I think that I still have some guys mounted on cavalry. Yeah, he needs to get on foot. It's on foot. Yeah, those horse gladiators. You flood the Colosseum and have naval battles. That's boat gladiators. There you go, boat gladiators. But no, I don't think there was actually boat gladiators. I think that the guys that they put on the boats were actually like just like criminals and stuff like that, like, you know, deserters from the army and whatever shit like that. They didn't actually use like proper gladiators. Or maybe they did. Oh, actually, yeah. Maybe they had some gladiators on like the good ship that was meant to be the good guys, and then the ships that were playing like oh, what were they called? The ships that were role-playing the Carthaginians, they were all like criminals and stuff, and then like all the gladiators were on like the good ships playing the Romans. Yeah, I watched a little thing about the water, you know, making the water colosseums and stuff. It was pretty popular for a while there, like, you know, when I guess at around that time when they were really into spending like shit tons of money on gladiatorial games. But then I think it kind of went out of fashion because it was just super expensive. It's crazy how much effort they put into what seems to be just elaborate executions. Well, I don't think it was just elaborate executions. I think it was like I don't know, it was sort of like a combination. It was like I don't know, it was like part of it was executions. So there was definitely like criminals that would be executed, and there'd be like, you know, women who were adulteresses that would get punished publicly or whatever, and which is actually pretty fucked up. But you know, different types of criminals, and they do like really like entertaining kind of executions on them, you know, like well, I mean, today we would think it was like completely fucking psychotic and horrific, but back in the day, you know, they'd make the executions like more interesting, more entertaining. Than there wasn't just a matter of killing the people, it was like killing them in a way that would get people excited and interested or whatever. But yeah, but the like the main like gladiatorial games part of it, like with the actual gladiators fighting, like that part I think is more akin to a sport, really. You know, like they'd get like really tough warriors that are like really good in fighting, and they basically like, you know, kind of work out. It'd be like sparring, I guess. I don't know if we really 100% know, but a lot of people think it was like gladiatorial fights were mostly non-lethal. And it would be fairly rare for the gladiators to actually get killed because Chariot gladiators, exactly. Yeah, nice. Because the gladiators were like the professional football players of Rome, basically. Like they were like, you know, kind of almost godlike at one point, I think. Like super famous, super popular. And in a lot of cases they'd be rich as well. A lot of the gladiators were slaves, but it seems like even the ones that were slaves, they were kind of like, they kind of lived a life, you know? What the fuck was that? Was that just morale lead? Oh, just a debuff. Yeah, that's fine. We can handle that. No problem. Okay, cool. So we've got everybody out of range of the towers. Step one. We'll turn off our guns. Don't want to waste any ammunition just yet. Now, if we can... I wonder if they'll keep using their wins on that debuff, because if we can get them to keep using their wins on the debuff... Well, what did he just pop then? Debuff again? Oh, okay, nice. It looks like he's going to keep debuffing us. So that debuff doesn't do any damage. It just debuffs us, and also he's taking backlash. So if we can get him to just keep wasting that. There's also Thracians, guys with bows and lassos. Okay. Nice. But yeah, they used to do like all different stuff. Like, so there'd be like the main gladiator thing would be kind of like sport, I would say, you know? Yeah, he's still wasting soul blights. We'll let him run out a few more soul blights just to make sure that he doesn't have any wins back to do heinous damage to us. And also he's killing himself slowly with backlash, so that's good for us too. Yeah, so they like the main gladiator thing was kind of more like a sport than an execution, I'd say. And people would like, you know, have their favorite gladiators and they know their names and stuff like, oh, you know, there's a lot of similarities between modern like professional football and or something like that, you know, or UFC maybe or whatever. And then there'd be also like the thing of like doing the public executions, like throwing the Christians to the lions and doing like weird torture type executions on people for different crimes that would get people a little bit interested in the you know, the pain porn of watching these executions. But then there's also these like kind of like historic, like almost like historical theatrical performances. Like we're gonna like, you know, replay the great naval battle of Rome versus Carthage or whatever, and they'd like flood the arena and they'd have all these ships and everything, and they'd have different like people playing the different like, you know, different captains of the different ships and shit or whatever. I don't know if they got into that much detail, but do you know what I mean? Like it was sort of like it was a gladiatorial game, but it was also supposed to like represent some historical things. So there's a bit of like a bit of a dramatic or theatrical or historical aspect to it, you know. It's just like, you know, sort of like a, I don't know, like a big top carnival with all different acts, you know, designed to do all different stuff. Like, you know, like I wouldn't be surprised if they got like have like acrobats and shit out there sometimes or whatever. Like, but I don't know if they actually did that, but you know what I mean? Like just different kind of things. But it was all like, but all the things were like the overall theme of all of the different, there was all these different acts, but they all shared a theme of like murdering or torturing people to death, basically, or just pretending to fight to the death in the case of the professional gladiators most of the time. If you're a famous character, the famous gladiator, the people rarely let you die. Yeah, I would think it would be pretty bad form to kill off the gladiators. Alright, so these guys are getting into it. Now we're going to start cycling our damage resistance. It's only 20%, but it, you know, it helps. Okay, here we go. Alright, now we need to get debuff on this fucker. Get more melee attack, more melee defense, more melee attack, another shield. Right, get everybody targeting him. I'll try and just drill that beast, because if that beast gets on one guy and starts hammering him, he can, you know, you'll see someone's health go down real fast. Can't see him, but I think we're getting him. I assume we're getting him. Oh yeah, he's getting pretty dead. Oh yeah, Vargolf's going down. We got him. Lap. Okay, Vargolf's out of there. That's one major threat dealt with. You know, we'll overcast this. That should pretty much annihilate most of this. Most of this trash. We get melee buff up again. Another shield. Hammer of Sigma is just about to go down. We get another Hammer of Sigma back up again. Shield.
Yes, General. Contract. Ready.
I wonder if we can shoot Manfred. I'll turn this guy's fire at will off. We'll have him target Manfred. See if he can just blink away at him. Oh, he just overcasted again. He just debuffed us. Yeah, the debuff is actually hurting us now because we're actually in combat. All of our armor is reduced and everything. Because the debuff wasn't really doing anything while we were not in combat. Right, we're just doing okay there, so we'll just keep chipping away. His archers going. No, they're blocked by all the other infantry. So we'll pull them a little bit closer. This is Castle Drakenhof, yeah. We've already sacked it twice, but now Manfred came back and occupied it. But it was actually good because I was actually really afraid to face him on the open battlefield. Whereas, yeah, I felt pretty comfortable about cheesing the siege. So now I think we've got him. He's got two other armies, at least two other armies that I know about, that are both, you know, pretty significant armies, but
At speed! At speed! Now!
there we go. Alright, see how much damage he can do. He's well, that's good. Yeah, we should be able to take him out. Alright, cool. Easy. We got this.
My rule is absolute. War!
Yeah, he's going down. It's kind of rude in the open field. Yeah, I feel like it would have been bad in the open field because he's got like heaps of cavalry, dogs. Like I've got my 5 units of cavalry, but they're a bit busted and he's gonna be able to micro them a lot better than me. I'm really looking forward to using the cavalry on some like army made up of just heaps of weak infantry that don't have any armor and stuff, you know, and no cavalry, just heaps of like infantry and ranged units, so that my cav can just run over them.
All things must wither.
Felix is on the map. Felix is just running around on the map because I figured I can't level Felix up, so I don't really want to waste a slot in my army, you know, on a character that I can't level up. Alright. I think our artillery can probably start firing as well.
Detachments move!
Okay, there's Manfred done.
The skull splitter! Moving out, sir! Let us go! We are Sigma's heirs!
Contract.
Hail!
Alright, nice. We can clear the walls at our leisure. Oh shit. Okay.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Yeah, these Reiksguard are anti-large.
Go! No! Shield up! The Empire endures! Sigmar! That's an order! Attrition! My Ulrich! Spearmen!
Make sure we don't
Taking position!
take any damage on those artillery.
Fire at will! Swordsman! Now! Take the ground! At speed!
Alright, let's sort this shit out.
Let the wind of life blow!
Yeah, that'll clear out all that dross.
They are using dark forces against the enemy!
Let's shield up.
Reiksguard!
Let's protect that artillery.
Swordsman! Ready! Understood!
Death Seeker! Battle fever! Let the woods awaken! Sage wizard!
The Empire endures!
Yeah, I'm not worried about losing the battle. I'm just
Bombardiers!
about taking casualties I don't want to take, basically.
The power of life is mine!
Ready! Charge!
As you say!
It's a Battlefleet co-op. Oh, nice one, Matthew. Enjoy.
Gyrad calls!
Alright. Okay, work here is done. Got a little bit of stuff left to mop up, but
Into position!
Reiksguard Knights! Formation march!
Moving out!
Shields up! Form a ring of steel! Halberdiers!
Charge!
Charge! For Otho! To the Emperor! Die, filth! Formation march! Sigma calls! We are Sigma's heirs! Attack!
By Gol Morale!
that buff again. Minus 24 melee attack, minus 24 melee defense. Yeah, Helm of Discord's nice, I reckon. It's good, a good tide turner.
Ready! Guard!
No lingering!
Oh yes!
Take the ground! Taking position! We serve France! For the Heldenhammer!
Shit.
Attrition!
Reiksguard! Chant the battle hymns! Prepare for combat!
Alright, nice. Okay, so Manfred's screwed. And we've now got 50% reduced we've got 50% reduction to vampiric attrition, which is normally a pretty shit trait to get, but in this particular war against the vampires, and with us not being able to actually occupy anything, that's actually going to be really useful.
For the next one, then.
2,700. Nice. And yeah, we can't occupy anything outside of Reikland as per our own house rules, so sack.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, minus 50% attrition. So it's not bad. So we're taking predicted 83. So we're losing 3 troops per turn off of those guys, and 3 troops there. 3 troops there, yeah. And these guys are losing 1. Yeah, I've also got this minus 15% here, so it's minus 65% attrition altogether. Is there any way to get any more minus, like any more attrition resistance as Empire? I don't know. Oh, we got the cloak of White Cloak of Ulrich. Minus 5% speed, minus 10 melee attack. 40 meter range. That's pretty good. That's really good. Like minus 10 melee attack, 40 meter aura permanently. That's sick. If we got any like who's a tough? We need like a fairly tough warrior priest that's not going to go down. Got a bunch of shitty traits here. I'm thinking maybe we should cycle out our warrior priests for better traits because, yeah, tough, this guy. So he's like, he's guaranteed to stay alive, and then he can just keep that buff going on the blob. Actually, we'll give him this so he's immune. Basically makes him immune to fear and stuff as well. Alright, a goodly amount of money now. So we'll start trying to cycle. Start trying to cycle some more heroes. Or maybe we should get walls up in. Maybe we should get walls up in Wulfhart. And Ruby's right. Hmm.
Summon the Elector Counts. Honor to your ancestors.
It'd be good if we could get military access with somebody. What we could do is force march. We could force march into Skaven territory. That way at least we wouldn't be taking attrition.
Move.
Hopefully the Skaven don't turn on us. At least not right now. We're in force march. Hey John, have a good sleep, man. Thanks for dropping by.
Seek out the heretics.
Seek out the heretics. Moving off. They will be judged.
I'm trying to keep tabs on
Moving off.
all these vampire armies that are roaming around. Hopefully this game don't turn on us. Yeah,
By the
exactly. It is kind of the thing. There's a pretty high chance of betrayal.
pick up the pace. Show me the accused. Step to it.
Yeah, because I've got plus levels on all these guys. Fuck yeah, so I shouldn't have done the levels because we need to cycle. We need to cycle them. So it was actually bad by raising the levels of them was actually bad because most of the ones I'm going to hire are going to be the shit traits that I don't want. You just get another like 300 gold or something just so we could hire one
Come then.
dude.
Come then. Only Sigmar.
Nah, that's right. We'll just have to wait, I think.
I am a soul keeper. I have divined a path.
If we could bring our troops home and get all of those warrior priests buffing the shit out of the growth back in Altdorf, that'd be pretty good. Rome was founded in the 700 BC, but not much happened until the end of the 4th century when it grew in Italy and came into conflict with Carthage. Yeah. Okay, so by 300 BC, they like Rome was like starting to be like pretty like proper Rome. It was like in the very early days. So while Alexander was off conquering the known world, Rome was just starting to assert itself in Italy. Would that be like accurate? All right, what can we do here? Really buffing that up first would probably be good, but yeah. Oh, we just got one there, so we're gonna get a new character there anyway. All right, let's get rid of one of these guys just so that we can hopefully get a noble. And what's the best trait for the warrior priest? I don't know if we actually want discipline's good because it gives our Reiksguard and everybody more melee attack, but I'm not sure if we really need it. Like maybe it'd be better just to get all of the warrior priests with tough, so they just are better at tanking. I know discipline's not a bad trait though.
What do you require?
That'll do. Alright, cool. If Alexander had gone west, he could have used Rome as a sack city to level up. Indeed. Fuck, check out these Skaven. Oh, man. I I don't want the Skavens to take over. I don't want the Skavens to take over. Wait up, hey, how come? Oh shit! Right. So if a faction doesn't exist, so if we could have given back a settlement back to Ostermark, then then when these guys took over these settlements, they would have had to have given it back to Ostermark. Like they would have had to give me the option to make them give it back to Ostermark. But because Ostermark didn't exist, they didn't have to give it back. That's right. So it's really important that you reconquer as soon as possible. Like even if I had just gone up here and just taken Eschen, just to give that back to Ostermark, that way when Talabot clan took these two, I could have told them to give it back to Ostermark, and then that would have given us more. Basically that's the way to, yeah, the way to like manage your imperial authority and everything is just you have to try and keep all of the elector counts alive at all times. They don't necessarily have to be doing well, but you just have to, as soon as if one gets wiped out, you just need to capture a settlement and give it back, so they've got at least one settlement, and then they'll all kind of look after each other by just keep reconquering shit all the time and taking everything back. Look, you know what? If they take Drakenhof, then fuck it, they can have it.
I am Franz. They will obey.
I'm gonna let him have it.
No peace. Into battle.
Because I just need to get out of here. Like I need Manfred to be wrecked, and I need to get the hell out of Sylvania so we can get up and start rescuing Ostermark and Osterland. And I need to send all these warrior priests home as well. Can we just auto-resolve this? It was a bit rough, but we did get some chevrons on our knights, so that was kind of cool. Raise it. If I raise it, then I can't replenish, so I won't have any movement left. If I had have
Bring me to my men.
attacked it with, if I had have used Gotrek to attack it, then I could have raised it.
And Emperor.
Gotrek, Gurnison. Come on!
Summon the Elector Counts. Step to it. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
We'd best stay.
Yeah, I should have raised it maybe.
The
But I wanted to get that little bit of replenishment. I'll see if I can raise it next turn using Gotrek. If these guys don't occupy it, if Skaven occupy it, then fuck it, they can have it.
The Empire. Pick up the pace.
Keep him nearby.
It is time. Is that where heretics lurk? On march.
Just keep an eye on all these settlements so we know, make sure we know what's going on.
What do you require?
Yeah, so this guy can go over here and be a combat priest.
War are ready.
Illumination, light my way.
Maybe I should just get rid of that. Get rid of that one. No, yeah, we can't really do anything with that. Yeah, I think this campaign's going to be kind of slow in terms of turns. It's going to take a lot of turns to do stuff because we can't sort of... We can't just sort of go gangbusters and conquer everything. Range favors. Yeah, we've got Imperial Authority to spare, I guess. Oh yeah, what are we doing with heroes? Monster Hunter. No, I don't really want any of those. No, don't want any of that. Okay. They did not take it back. They've got walls again. Yeah, no, he can't siege it because he can't,
I command here.
You reckon raise it?
I see no other option.
Give him the cannon? Nah, I can't put... No one else can use armies except for Karl Franz. Do you reckon... So if I raise it, we lose the rest of the turn, but at least it's done then. Yeah, it might be a second figure. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just leave this shit. We'll just run. Because I think like we've done enough damage here to like keep him calm for a little while, right? So hopefully Stirland and Talabuk land and actually these guys, why are they getting wrecked? Oh, the Skaven are after them? Fuck. Shit, maybe I should deal with these Skaven.
For Sigma.
Jesus. That's a lot of Skaven.
Our clan will rise. Kill things.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll sack it again. No, do we just take a heap of casualties on our Reiksguard?
Alive. Let's go.
Bring me to my men. Make haste, men. In the name of Magnus.
Gotrek Gurnishan. Enough walking.
Yeah, alright. That's fine. We'll just keep cruising.
Ready.
Yeah, so Felix can go up here and scout for us. This warrior priest can come over and join our team.
Is it time?
Start sending back warrior priests that we don't want. So this is like Regal. Yeah, I don't want Regal. Even though he's nicely leveled up. He's more of a map hero.
It will be done.
Seek out the heretics. I'll scout the area.
Aggressive. What's this one? Monster Tracker. Actually, Monster Tracker is pretty shit as well. But he's the one that's got the replenish on him. I'm sending these guys back home so they can buff the growth throughout buff the growth through Reikland. I would have liked to have dumped all of the warrior priests back there, but
Yes, they will be judged.
oh, Noble, he needs to go back to Reikland as well.
March on the witches.
Show me the accused.
Cunning, he can stay as a hero, army hero.
Looking ahead.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Hey, Marius, have you tried Escape Slaves only campaign Escaping? No, I have not. This guy's tough. I think tough's okay. We'll keep them as a combat hero in our little stack here. This one, determined. Yeah, I don't think we need determined. He can be a growth. He can be a growth hero. Oh shit, there's another army over there. Oh fuck, I just realized they're gonna gank us. Fick.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay, which one was the one? Okay, so this one.
Yes.
I reckon he can. I reckon he can initiate battle. I don't think he can from there. So if we rooted this guy, I don't know. I reckon we could probably nearly handle it. There could be a good fight because they got no cavalry. So we could blob and destroy the blob, and then we could cycle charge the cav as well. So it could be pretty good. Yeah, fuck it. Bring it. Bring it, vampires. We'll let him come.
Good, senseless violence.
Oh, we got Deathclaw. Yeah, Deathclaw could be fun. Get him in there.
Ready to burn them.
Oh yeah, I've got all of these heroes are nobles. So I've actually got like heaps of nobles floating around.
Arch-Lector.
Discovered at war with the vamps. Yes, they are. So you'd think they would take the settlement, but... Alright, let's see. I reckon these two vamp armies, maybe all three of these vampires are going to try and attack us. So that should be interesting. I think the two supporting armies will be in force march, so... Yep. There we go. Pyrrhic victory, high casualties. Lose all of our infantry. Well, hopefully this was not a mistake. I think we're right. I think we're right. I think we just have a blob. We just have our blob like really far forward. Hopefully they won't go for the rest of our army. We can have Karl Franz flying around causing carnage. Artillery, you know, firing into the blob as well. Actually, fighting in the water might be good. Because we'll give them, it'll reduce their melee attack, but it will, like, but now we've got so many buffs that our melee attack will be huge anyway.
I'll die willingly.
So that could be useful. So yeah, so plan is we set up the artillery and everything in the corner as far back as we can get it, protect it with the infantry and the Reiksguard, and then we have the hero blob up here. We try and kill everything with the hero blob if we can, but then we'll also have the Reiksguard and Karl Franz and everything to sort of cycle charge around. So I think it should be good. Should be all good, hopefully.
Quick march! At speed, sir! Quick march! Reiksguard knights! Go! Formation, march! Sigmar, show us! Detachments move! March as one! General! Sigmar calls! Yes, sir! Quickly! Formation, march! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Quickly! Handgunners! Taking position! Formation, march!
Alright, see if Karl Franz can take out these bats. Actually, I'm a bit afraid, like, the bats might fuck me up. Okay, let's go. Karl Franz not afraid of some bats. Let's do this.
That's an order! Very well! For Heldenhammer! Witch Hunter!
Yeah, we got this.
Battle awaits!
Is that far enough away? I don't know if that's far enough away. We might need to get more forward.
Rum! My subjects call! Onward! Go, go! Hail! Halberdiers! Crossbows ready, General! Form a ring of steel! Take position! Now!
As you say. Let the woods awaken.
Ready for the Heldenhammer!
Alright, this is going pretty good.
Contract. Rang. Gesika.
Combat! Ready for war!
Alright, we'll stop firing with the artillery. Wait till we've got a good blob.
Karl Franz!
Are these guys coming? Yeah, they're coming. I think that, no, I'm not sure if they are coming. No, they are. They must be coming because they're attacking me. I think they're just getting organized first. No, we can kill this. We want to kill this guy. I wonder if we can assassinate him because no, he's only a necromancer, so we could try and kill him later. Get back into range of the artillery. Alright, there we go. Oh shit. Oh dear. I just realized I must have taken out all of the warrior priests that had the like plus winds of magic on them. So yeah, now I've got no magic to kill them with and no healing. So that's a little bit less cool, I would say.
Mortar! For Ulfdorf! Moving faster! The Empire endures! No lingering! For Heldenhammer! Ulrich's wrath on them! Moving now!
Oh, we lost the fucking mage. We had one more heal left in him, or yeah, but we had 2 more heals left in him, but we wasted it. Hey Handel, yeah, I just fucked up. I'm gonna need some help.
Let's go! Ready to strike! Take the ground! At speed! Moving now! Yes! My rule is absolute! To battle! The ground quakes! Quick march! Roar! Reiksguard Knights!
Now we're going to kill these necromancers. Seep soup, beep boop. Legend gave you a host. Oh, okay, wow, awesome. Oh wow, welcome everybody. I'll just pause this for a second. Yeah, thanks a lot, Legend, for the host. That's awesome, man. The mighty Reiksguard, indeed. Beep. Hey guys. Hey Aaron, haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, so I probably don't need to explain it right now. I'll explain what the campaign's about after this battle. We're doing a bit of a, or you can read it in the description down below if you're interested. But yeah, we're doing like a bit of a home rules, a house rules type of situation here, a bit of a themed campaign. But this battle right now we're doing, I thought I was going to be able to easily just destroy them with magic, but I just removed all my heroes that had the like hedge wizards and stuff, giving me the plus winds of magic. I didn't realize just before this battle. So I've actually got myself in a bit of a pickle here with no magic for healing and no dwellers below to destroy these blobs. I think we're still good, but you know, it's a lot more hectic now than it was a few minutes ago when I thought I was going to be able to just wipe them out with magic. So yeah, trying to claw some victory back from defeat. Ein Reich, ein Volk, ein Emperor. Got it. Yep, I guess so. Anyway, welcome everybody. I'm just going to try to concentrate on this battle. I'm not very good at talking at the same time as I fight, so I'm going to try to, like, yeah, make sure I don't lose, basically. Alright, so we've got some artillery firing into our blob here. That's good.
Take position.
We can just, like, randomly pass this. Yeah, I don't want to get him in there. Get over here and try and annihilate. So we're trying to assassinate some of these lords and heroes. I don't know if it's actually a good idea getting those ranged into combat, but we're gonna assassinate this. We're losing more shit over here. Keep them buffed up. If we can rescue this wizard, it'd be really good, but I don't know. I gotta pull them out. I don't really want to get caught in a big blob fight with the Reiksguard. This is still not going too great.
Reiksguard, get them! My subjects call! Quick march! Formation, march!
It's hectic. There was a oh yeah, this guy. I was going to try and kill him, assassinate him with I don't want to fight this guy though.
Reiksguard! Taking that position! Taking position! Take the ground! Reiksguard Knights! Get them!
Alright, Emperor Karl Franz can come after them.
Ready to serve! Spearman!
It's a bit of a mess. This blob situation's going okay.
Go!
But our Reiksguard are not having a great time.
Get them! Away! Reiksguard Knights! Go!
Got a few guys routing in here. Just throw some random debuffs around.
Formation match!
There's just so many of them. Fuck. Hectic.
Karl Franz! Take the ground! Reiksguard Knights! Taking position!
Even this blob here is not... Oh, here we go. Finally, we got our wizard out. We can try and... If we can rescue him, we can get a couple of heals, maybe.
The Empire endures! Reiksguard Knights!
And just keep these guys moving.
Ready to battle! Take the ground! Mortar! Ready for war!
Keep that blob going.
For Altdorf! Handgunners! To me, men! Moving faster!
Beautiful. Alright, we got him back.
Need order! Reiksguard!
Just trying to get the Reiksguard to like mop up some stuff.
Quick march! Battle wizards! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Okay, winning? Yeah, yeah, I need to kill the lords. Good call. Where are the lords? Are they in the blob? I hope they're not in the blob. Oh, fuck, they are in the blob.
Go tree!
Alright, I need to kill them. Get some debuffs on them. Yeah, we'll try and get Karl Franz back in there. And then keep these guys out. Where's Karl Franz? Is he in? Yeah, he's in. Okay, we'll get the heal on him now. And get all of this healed up. These guys can come back and try and check our infantry. Running out of artillery. He's ready to go back in. Yeah, we might need to halt the artillery because we're running out of ammo. We might want to use it for we're gonna have to pull Gotrek out as well. We can get it if we can get him out. Get Karl Franz out of there.
On my command, for the Emperor. Get them. Take the ground. Gotrek, on my way. By Ulrich's wrath. Moving fast! To arms, men! For Heldenhammer!
Shit, he's gone. Alright, one more heal.
Let's dive and blow! Reiksguard Knights!
Yeah, we need to kill those lords, but no, it's not super awesome. Raven warriors flee. Not great.
We're Sigma's heirs to combat. Battle awaits. War. Show us the foe. Reiksguard Knights. Sir, take the ground.
Oh no, this could be the end of the... This could be the last charge of the Reiksguard, I think. We might be in a bit of shit here.
Yes, General. Quick march. Power of nature. Take the ground. Reiksguard Knights. Moving now.
Oh shit, Karl Franz got stuck.
March. Moving fast.
I know why I put him in there, that was silly.
Karl Franz at speed. Move out.
Yeah, no, I fucked it up.
Ready. Now.
Get out of there, Karl Franz. Live. Kill one at a time? Nah, we ain't gonna kill anything. We're fucked. Basically. It's all bad.
Reiksguard Knights. Yes, sir. Sigma.
He's got some hit points left. Get in there and fight. Yeah, these heroes are no good.
The Empire endures. Reiksguard Knights. No lingering. Standing by.
I might have to just hope for the best there. There's a lot of dead things. It sure is. Yeah, there goes our
No lingering. Shaman.
fucking handgunners going to melee.
Sigma calls. Death. Keep them.
I can flee. just realized we could run. Maybe I should concede defeat. And then we might be able to win them. We might be able to come back and beat them in the next battle. Yeah, I think we've got to. Let's see how much. What's the butcher's bill? How much are we going to lose? Might lose the mortars if you concede. Oh yeah, true. Isn't withdrawing better? I mean, withdrawing might have been better, but I feel like a few of our heroes would have died. Because they're just that, they just had that, we lost one witch hunter. We lost two, we lost our halberdiers and our swordsmen. We didn't lose our mortars. We lost one unit of Reiksguard. Alright, if they can follow up, they can probably follow up though, and we're gonna have to fight again. Okay, so Gottrik's dead. Should we let Gotrek have his final battle? Nah, we'll just auto-resolve it. Alright, so Gottrik's out. Gottrik's gone. Ooh. That's alright. I mean, it was a bummer that we lost Gottrek, but he had to go down at some point. Alright, Karl Franz lived. And we unlocked we unlocked Hitler's Reiksguard.
The Empire, come.
Non-aggression pact? Yeah, sure. Let's be friends. Alright, so Gottrik's done. So even if we bring Gotrek back, because he's died, we don't get the no supply lines penalty anymore. Once he's died, then that's, you know, that's it. We've got the authority, so we'll stop the war. Okay. Where are their armies?
I command here.
I feel like what we might need to run back all the way back to Mercy has a different hair and beard combo every time I tune in. Hey Jesse. Yeah, I do a bit of cosplay sometimes. I dress up as different characters so occasionally. Just really bodgy Australian cosplay. So what's our power reserve? 85. So we've actually got decent power reserve. I'm kind of thinking we should run back to Reikland. So yeah, so sorry for everyone who is just tuning in now. We're playing some house rules. So one province, one army. So basically the rules are that we can only settle regions in Altdorf. So we only ever have these 4 regions at most. I mean, we might lose some of them, but we can't settle anything outside. So can only ever sack or raise. Can never occupy any other settlements. And you can never confederate. So we can't confederate any other factions. Only Karl Franz can lead troops. So technically we can recruit other generals. So I could have like 4 generals cruising around with Karl Franz, but none of them can have any units in their army. So it's only Karl Franz is the only one that ever has an army. And then I just have lots of agents going around trying to do agent actions and stuff like that. So that's basically the rules of the campaign. We're trying to stop the vampires from wiping out the Empire right now. The vampires have like gone around here and taken over a big portion of the Empire. They've wiped out Ostermark, Ostland, and nearly, and they've taken Hergig, and they'd taken Talabheim as well, but I think they'd taken Talabheim, but they took it back again. Not sure. But yeah, but Ostland and Ostermark are completely wiped out. So the mission is to try to bring them back from the dead. But I think we might have to return home, heal up, and then come back again and try again, because we're pretty fucked up. Just gonna scout this way.
For Sigmar.
Might be safer for us to kind of just go this direction.
Pick up the pace.
Yes, son of Sigmar. Step to it. Yes, righteous fury.
Yeah, we're just going to run back to Reikland after getting crushed then.
On march.
And then we're going to probably go the other way this time. We'll go straight up to Hochland. We'll resettle Ostland and then resettle Ostermark. Bring them back from the dead. And then that will fix up our problems with...
I see no other option. Moving off.
That will fix up our problems with our Imperial Authority and everything, because we'll be able to start gifting the settlements back to them. Mercy comes up with the best challenges. Other people are like, I do this one wacky thing. And Mercy's always got a Sunny in Philadelphia conspiracy wall to explain his. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I tend to do, like, when I do challenge campaigns, they're not really, like, the point of them is generally not to make the game as hard as fucking possible. Like, you know, like the Skaven slave only challenge or whatever that somebody suggested earlier. Like, that doesn't interest me, you know? Like, the main reason I do challenges is to make the game more fun. And I did one a while ago where I did a no recruitment challenge. And that was really fun. And that's kind of like what I'm trying to recreate here, but a little bit different. So, yeah, this one, we can only have one army. Oh, and the other thing is too, we can only recruit Reiksguard. So the only units that, so basically Karl Franz has just become Emperor. He doesn't have his full authority yet, and he can't really call on all of the allies that he should be able to as an Emperor. The only followers that he can rely on are Reiksguard. So he's got his loyal household retainers that he started off with. This spearman unit, handgunners, crossbowmen, did have some halberdiers and swordsmen. We just lost them then. They survived until turn 37, but that was it. And we captured a mortar from a battle. But other than that, he can only ever recruit Reiksguard. So, and heroes and generals. So yeah, but it means that, I don't know, it's just a lot more desperate, you know, and it's a defensive campaign. So we can't ever occupy anything outside of Reikland. So there's no like conquest of the world or anything. The whole point is just to try to save the Empire. And victory will be achieved if we can manage to save the Empire from chaos. Defeat the Chaos Invasion. So I don't know how we're going to go defeat the Chaos Invasion with only one army. Might be a bit hectic, but see how we go. What's this guy? Noble. Oh, not nice. Noble's good. We want that. Public order. Yeah, we're basically just going to farm. Oh, wait, no, this is... He's just a temporary lord that we recruited to build some shit. Yeah, we'll put the walls up. Cool. Now we can get rid of him. Also, Reiksguard. I might actually condense these guys because we're not going to be using them for a while, and that'll save us a bit of money. And I think we're recruiting them at 2 chevrons, so they're going to be able to get back up fairly quickly. If we could get immortality on these heroes, that'd be good, because it looks like we're going to have we're going to have a lot of near-death experiences, I'm thinking. The Skaven let me down in that campaign. I know, where were the Skaven? Our allies. Our stalwart Skaven allies. I was relying on them. Maybe that was where I went wrong. But yeah, so the good thing about this is we can get back home and put all of our growth heroes into Reikland to just pump that growth until we get to tier 4. But yeah, obviously that was a pretty bad bloody nose we took from Manfred. But hopefully we can still save the campaign. We just got to go back home, you know, recruit some better heroes, recruit some fresh Reiksguard, and then how did we not see that coming? The Skaven betrayal. I know, it was so obvious. But yeah, I screwed up with that. I was actually expecting to get ganked by those 3 armies, but I thought, oh, it's all right. I've got my wizard, I've got my tanky heroes. I'm gonna just, you know, kill them with magic. But yeah, I moved all my heroes out that were my winds batteries. So we didn't actually end up having all the magic that I was expecting to have. So it was not ideal.
Seek out the heretics. For Sigma! An oath is an oath.
What do you require? A weak order.
Get that growth popping in there.
Cleanse the Empire.
Vlad. Bastard.
Show me the accused.
Alright, well, let's sack Schwarzheim.
Will obey. The nation calls.
Devourer of light.
Has this got no garrison right now? Okay, somebody else sacked it, alright. Must have been these guys.
I command here.
That's fine. Alright, let's we're just gonna run back to Reikland as quick as we can. Oh, actually no, hopefully there's no armies fucking nearby. I didn't really scout that too well. Shit. That's alright, that's pretty shit army.
So,
Can handle that. I'll put this hero back in.
Sigma heals us.
Yeah, we've got a bit of wins. Rip. Yeah. Only one. Hopefully only one.
Will be judged.
It could be more in force march range though. If we die, we die. We can always rebuild. Karl Franz will live on. Maybe we should start buffing our Reiksguard so that we can get. So there's no point. So we can't recruit infantry. So there's literally no point in taking that technology in this campaign. There's no infantry recruitment, so we can skip that. We can go for cavalry. If he dies, he dies. Exactly. All right. Yeah. So we've got to rush back to Reikland. Try and rebuild our armies. What are we building in Grunberg? Growth. Nah, I won't worry about that. Reich. How many turns does that take? 4. But we'll put all of our noble. We'll try and get all of our nobles into Reich.
I serve no master.
Yeah, we'll get that down to 1. Alright. See how we go with this. The Rocky 4 reference, yeah. If he dies, he dies. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's actually Manfred. Oh, he switched out his lord. Manfred just came back from the dead just then. What's he got? Armor. Scroll of power, missile resistance. Missile resistance might be alright. Alright, we'll put actually no, Karl Franz is unbreakable, so he's already immune. He's immune as well to terror. Put terror on somebody else. Make him immune to magic. Actually, no, we'll make Karl Franz immune to magic so that he doesn't get spells. He's got pretty low health. Alright, I think we got this. We got this. We get a bit of revenge for our fallen brothers. I'm pretty bummed out that I lost those halberdiers and the swordsmen. We only got these crappy shieldless spearmen as our only remaining melee infantry unit. I'll see you, Jeffrey. Okay. Do this. Guess we'll go over here. Oh no, Karl Franz is on death floor. Shit. Yeah, I should have put him on the ground. Oh well. It's okay, I guess.
I condemn them! By Ulrich's wrath! I am life!
Karl Franz is turning undead? Fully. Any flyers? Oh yeah, they've got bats.
Very well.
It'd be nice to put. It would be nice to put the artillery on top of the hill here, but
Quick march! Water! Moving out, sir! Ready for war!
Ready to hunt. See to it. Prepare for combat.
what if we could try and maybe not. Maybe that's a bad idea.
We're Sigma's heirs!
These guys can just run away, hide in the corner. We need to try and get this blob happening. Come on, drill him, drill him. You should be able to kill him really fast, you'd think. He doesn't seem to be going down quick though. No, he's not really dying. Oh, he's debuffing us. I wonder if Karl Franz, we could get cycle charge on him maybe? No.
At speed. By Ulrich's wrath. Accuse them.
Ready for war!
Ulrich's wrath on them. Death. Throw in. Quickly. Advance. At once. Gairan rises. With haste.
By Ulrich's wrath!
By Ulrich's wrath. For Helden. Battle wizard.
Show him to take out these get his bats. Is that a vampire or a necromancer? Necromancer, yeah, we'll kill him. Oh shit. Terror, is it? We got a route.
Charge! Shield of faith!
Sigmar calls. Helden hammer. The Empire. Shade wizard. At speed. For Galvaran.
The Empire in force! The Empire endures!
Now. Onwards.
Get harder. Are they still chasing our infantry? It seems like they've given up.
Gairan calls.
we'll fight in the air versus them.
Gate order! Sir! By Ulrich's wrath! Forward! Duchendor, I invoke thee!
Where's Manfred? He's still full health. Manfred's down to half health actually. We could focus on him. We kill these fucking bats, that'd be good. They reckon the wizard.
For the Emperor!
We want him to rout. Need to kill this blob. Bats are done. Nearly.
Destroy!
Oh, bats die. Fuck. It's still going. They're pretty tanky bats. Like when the AI plays them, when they're your bats, they don't last that long.
By Golmaran!
Don't be able to use helm of disc. Yeah, I want to. I'm trying to get him over there to use it. I want to use it on this, not on. Alright, where's Manfred? Yeah, if we can get Manfred dead, then that would be ideal.
All things must wither!
War! Warrior priest!
Manfred's about to go down.
Gate order!
Alright, done. Done deal. We survived to fight another day.
By
We'll survive to run back to Reikland and like little bitches, as the case may be. Yeah, we need some more tankiness, basically. Thanks, Aragon. Much appreciated. Okay, we need more money so we can do more agent actions, basically. Oh, we got some armor. Very nice.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal to me.
Drika declare war on me. Okay. I guess we don't have very high faction strength. That's it. That's another problem with this campaign, because we're going to be because we're only going to have one army, so we're going to always have very low faction strength. So faction's going to be like declaring war on us all the time. This is not really very cool. Bit rude of them. I see no option to vote for 19 Reiksguard. No, I'm not going to go 19 Reiksguard. I at least want at least one warrior priest to give him replenishment, and at least one mage so that you have, you know, the ability to cast wounds. But it's a good point. Good point. I should have put, if I had unlimited options, I would have put that, but unfortunately we didn't. All right, we're gonna keep force marching our way back towards Reikland. Actually, it'll save us some money if we do this one. Yeah, fuck, don't worry about it though. It's all right.
Forward!
He's noble.
Step to it!
Yeah, we don't really need.
Cleanse the
No.
Empire.
What are these guys?
Sigmar heals us.
Onwards!
An oath is an oath.
Yeah, Felix is not really good for anything, so we may as well just use him as a scout.
The chronicler.
Keep an eye on what's going on with these filthy vamps. This guy is a army hero. We want him back in Karl Franz's army.
Let us forge our
This guy's just for growth, I think. Yeah, just gonna use him for growth, and then we're gonna get rid of him.
yes, the rights of war.
Renade Karl Franz easy peasy. Now I only do lore friendly renames. So yeah. Well, we could go for elves or Bretonia. We've got 7,000, but I really want to get some of this unit hero farming going on. So I'm basically looking for anything that helps them in combat. So tough, cunning, disciplined, anything like that for my warrior priests. But we can just have him here, sitting here, giving us growth. A little bit extra growth, I guess. For witch hunters, I pretty much only want noble. We've got a slot there already, so we'll wait for that to come through. And for Empire captains, I only really want noble. Because we're only gonna be able to have like about 4 captains maximum, because we can't settle any other. Actually, no, we could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think Karl Franz has +2. 6. So we can have 6 Empire captains maximum. And wizards, we can have 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we have 5 battle wizards, so I want them all to be noble as well. Except for the healer one that we've already got. So yeah, we've only got a very limited number of dudes that basically we're gonna have to defend the Empire with, so I'm trying to put together the best squad that we possibly can. Aggressive, yeah, I probably don't really want this guy if I had something better. Confident. Confident's not bad, I think, for Empire, because they've got... Oh, actually, no, we don't want... Actually, no, confident is good, because when they break... Sometimes they break, and that sucks. So yeah, I'll keep the confident. +4 willpower would be nice. +4 leadership. Tough is good as well. We want tough combat heroes. And determined is... I mean, immune to psychology is good, I guess. It's okay, but... I'd rather just have everybody have high so everyone have high leadership. Theme of next campaign, only infantry. Story will be machines were made illegal by the magic machinophobic Franz upon ascension. No siege weapons, no tanks, and no cav. And did you mention he's vegan? Something like that, yeah. How are you planning to get so many warrior priests with only 1 province? You just recruit archlectors, and then the archlectors have a special skill that increases your capacity, so you can get, unlimited basically. We don't really need this growth anymore, but we'll keep it anyway, just for now. Alright, cool. I think we're good for this turn. So we're kind of maxed out our money now, nearly. We could put 1 more money building here. What's our growth at now? +328. Yeah, that's good enough. Lose 40 growth per turn. That's okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Military alliance. That seems a bit excessive. How about we start off with a military access and a defensive alliance. Leadership against vampires, leadership against men. Probably want leadership against vampires. We're not actually planning on fighting the vampires anytime soon, but
What do you want of me?
I'm pretty sure there's nothing you can do. There's no skill points you can put into to give it more defense. Like, this gives them more success chance when I'm attacking them, but it doesn't give me more defense when they're attacking me. But I think if you just put points in anywhere, that like levels them up kind of and makes it harder. So yeah, I think like Legend told us that, like basically if you don't spend the points, then they don't count as being leveled up. You got to actually spend the points before they count as being leveled up. How much growth we got at 288?
I am Prince and Emperor.
428. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, this guy.
Nation calls.
Let's go through our guys again. So determined. Don't want him. So take out all these items. He's just purely going to be a growth hero now.
Moving off.
And this guy,
What do you require?
Regal, yeah, don't want him. He's going to just purely be a growth hero as well. Tough, we'll keep him. Confident, we'll keep him. Aggressive, nah, I don't want him.
Onwards.
Okay, these guys are just for growth. Strip them. I'll slowly replace them with combat heroes. Only lords and state melee infantry troops. Yeah, I think I don't know.
Bring me to
It could be fun. I feel like you could do like a defensive campaign kind of thing. Kind of like what we're doing right now. It'd be fun. Yeah, so we can keep like one tough witch hunter for our main army. This guy, Alric Lehman. And all other witch hunters I want to be nobles, so that when they're not doing stuff, they can just be sitting at home. They can just be sitting at home, you know, killing enemy. I mean, buffing our income. So Grunberg, we'll put a couple more noble heroes in this area.
Let us forge our faith. Sing battle hymn.
And we should be able to get this to one turn. Yep, beautiful. And Wulfhart in. Actually, we don't need to get. Yeah, no, we'll get rid of that now. We'll start building another. Okay, don't really want any of these.
What do you require? Yes.
You can just give us growth for a turn. Witch hunters. Yeah, I'm just looking for noble.
Ready.
Don't need him at all. And Empire captains, we're just looking for noble as well.
A nation calls.
So we'll just keep cycling them. The quicker we can get them in, the better, I think. It's hella boring though, no? Yeah, I think just having only lords and infantry would be pretty shit. If you do like lords and infantry, no magic, and only a limit of one hero, or the limit of one warrior priest per army, so that way you couldn't cheese warrior priests for
Is it time?
I
No, I think like just doing like no magic would be enough. Just no magic spells are allowed to be used. So you can't you can't recruit wizards, and you can't I guess you could use them on the campaign map, whatever. You can't put wizards in your armies at least, and you can't ever take that skill that lets you do the rain fire from the heavens or whatever, like the damage spell that the warrior priests get. But still keep the buffs and stuff so that your warrior priest could buff your infantry. That'd be cool. I think, yeah, that'd be more fun, I think. So that's what I always go for, like fun, basically, in my campaigns. And it's not about just some sort of hard challenge. It's about actually just making it fun.
Come, men, forward.
Was that the discipline one? Yeah, disciplined. Yep, he can join our army. We'll give him all the good stuff.
Shield of faith. Hunt them out. Let us forge our faith.
Alright, cool. I think our hero farm is in full production now. Oh yeah, we didn't need to have recruitment going this time, but I guess it's good that we did for now. And now we get to recruit some more Reiksguard. Oh, the Reiksguard have only got 1 rank. Bummer. Maybe I'll wait until next turn to recruit them, just to save their save some upkeep.
Seek out the heretics. Fate provides the plot.
Yeah, it depends what you mean by do you think it can be done, sucker? Like, if you're playing defensive, like, you got to adjust your goals, I guess, depending on what you're trying to do. Like, for me, for this one, obviously, I'm only taking 1 settlement, so I can't actually win the game because you need to conquer more. Actually, no, I could win the game, couldn't I? Technically, because your allies could take over stuff. Interesting. I wonder if it'd be possible to get a short campaign victory. Probably not. Secession of Wishland. All right, stop that. We need to get out. We need to get moving again pretty quick though, because we need to get up here and resettle Ostland and Beckhaven. Beckhaven, yeah. Well, then it'd probably be a good idea to get Hoagie while we're going on the way.
I am Prince and Emperor. Now,
There are growth heroes.
pick up the pace.
We should have 1 more noble
Travel the wind
witch hunter.
fish.
Was it this guy? Nope.
Keen sight.
We had 2 noble witch hunters.
Show me
Maybe
the
one got ganked by the enemy. Ah, yep, there he is. Alright, what's going on with our heroes? Ah, I've got a noble one. Beautiful.
So, cleanse the empire.
Get rid of this guy.
So,
What do you require?
yes.
And witch hunters. Confident. No, okay. We'll keep farming for more witch hunters.
Nation calls. Bring me to my men.
We'll recruit our Reiksguard. got the trait in their name? Nah, it's okay. I might rename them later on to have traits. I only like my renames to be thematic and like lore appropriate. So sometimes I'll make it like, you know, like if I've got a cunning hero, I'll make him like Ulrich the Poisoner or something to like remind me. But I don't like to make it like, you know, Ulrich the Cunning or whatever, like Ulrich Cunning or whatever. I guess the Cunning sounds pretty cool. We give this guy some armor actually. That's not a bad idea. Good thing about the these warrior priests is that they can, even though they've got low melee attack, because they're going to be operating with you know, plus 20, plus 40 melee attack most of the time from buffs, you can still kind of treat them as damage dealers. Pretty cool. Alright. So we need another 4. We need another 4 warrior priests, basically. I guess we could just take some of these guys, these leveled up ones, back. We really have to.
The nation calls.
Who calls?
I will not obey. Yes, son of Sigmar.
What's the best way to get up there? Probably through Midland? See, no one's given us military access though, so we have to like... I suppose we could swim. I mean, we could not swim, but you know, catch a boat up the river, then go ashore in Hergig and attack them that way. That way we wouldn't piss off the Midlanders. Weapon Master.
Who calls?
None of those are what we're looking for.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Is it time?
Just
What do you require?
delete this level 4 guy so we can keep farming warrior priest traits.
Let us forge our faith. What do you require? It will be done.
Oh, we need to save some money. 4k. That's right. Next turn we can do it.
Ready to burn them. Ready. Is it time?
There is power within.
Put all the noble warrior priests in this in Altdorf so we can do 1 turn build on this next turn. 'Cause normally it takes, yeah, there we go, 1 turn. Perfect. What we could do is we could go and farm Helmgart until we get another mortar. We can just keep sacking Helmgart every turn until we get another mortar. Alright, let's get our Reiksguard a bit more geared up. Hey Fotarian, how you going? How good is it? And I suppose we should red line buff our Reiksguard, even though they're not really. So which speed of horse would actually give you more speed? That would be really nice. But it doesn't. I think we're good.
Outlandish! Hardly
I
possible.
don't know if I actually really need Isabella because we've got so much healing anyway. I mean, I guess it would be kind of good if Karl Franz could regenerate himself. If we get an opportunity, we'll try and take it. Would be really cool actually if we could get some other lords with regeneration. Like get some regenerating archlectors powered by the power of Sigma. Oh, shite. I won't waste. I've only got 1,000, so do nothing. Oh, he's here. All right. Yeah, so this guy's got noble as well. Yeah, noble. We'll just pop him in here with the rest of our noble posse. There we go, tier 4 Altdorf.
There is power within prayer.
Disciplined captain. Do I want a captain? I don't think I want a captain. Not in my army.
Yes.
Let us forge our faith.
Okay, so what are we going to do about Skarsnik? Can we ignore him, or... Has Skarsnik only got one settlement? If Skarsnik's only got one settlement, then it might actually be worth just dealing with him now. Because he's in force march, we can kill both of his armies there, guaranteed, and then go up and take out the rest. It's pretty, you know, it's pretty solid.
I hear ya. All right.
And we get Skarsnik's trait, which is really nice as well.
By the comet.
Skarsnik one settlement. Yeah, all right. I think we've got to take the opportunity to take him out now while we can.
Yes.
So,
I am Prince and Emperor.
we'll also take the opportunity to level up
The nation calls.
these mages.
The small folk need me.
We'll move them out again once we
Flame on.
run out of movement.
The red wind blows.
The Empire. Sigma heals us.
Hey Mercy, did you get early access after 15,000 subs? Nah, I didn't, unfortunately, Zaviori. I was a bit too slow off the mark. I didn't quite make it in.
The Empire. Seek out the heretics. What? Now. I'll scout the area.
Alright, so we've got a few extra guys to get students.
The Empire. And I will fight with you.
Oh, actually, we could sell this war to Carignan. Let's see if we can do that. Bit of extra cash would be handy right now.
Hail
to your Emperor, manlings.
Tight ass dwarfs.
Don't think so. All right.
God, dwarfs. The dwarfs are tight asses.
Men,
They held on to gold like it's their last position. I think I have to get Karl Franz off of Deathclaw. I think he's just, I mean, it's good having him on Deathclaw. It's like gives him a lot of flexibility, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, maybe we'll keep him on Deathclaw for a while longer and see how it goes.
Reiksguard! Reiksguard knights! The Empire endures! Sigma calls! I'll burn them! Spearmen! Renowned aim! We're ready! Elevate cannon!
battle wizards.
Spearmen! Reiksguard knights!
Right.
Accuse them!
Right, we get a bit of a blob going.
Quick march! We are Sigma's heirs!
No!
To battle!
I wonder if Karl Franz can 1v1 with Skarsnik. Skarsnik's got any large, isn't he? Yeah, he does.
Throw
Don't
it!
know if we like that. Alright, they're all blubbing up nicely.
For Heldenhammer! Moving now! For Heldenhammer!
Swiftly! Let the wind of life
For Franz! We obey! Taking position! Yes, sir! Quickly! Moving now! Ready!
ready!
Yes! At speed!
Oh, they got terror routed by Deathclaw. It's pretty cool.
Mortar! For the twin-tailed comet! Get them! Ready for war! Sigma! Roar! For the Warhammer!
Nice. Yeah, no, I didn't get early access after 15 K subs. The creative assemblies told me that I will get early access before the game comes out though, so that's cool. But just not yet. Alright, we'll send, where did he go? Where's Skarsnik? I lost him. Oh, he's in stealth, isn't he? Fucker.
To battle! Detachments move! Spearmen! For the Warhammer! Moving out! Moving out, sir! Reiksguard! Charge! Yes, sir, quickly!
Oh, there he is.
Judgment is
Thought he was stealthing me.
Reiksguard knights!
Feel life flow! Power of life!
Did I hit my own Reiksguard?
For Heldenhammer!
Yep. I think I poisoned myself.
Shield! Attack!
Alright, they should beat the shit out of him fairly quick. Alright, we're just trying to get our Reiksguard some XP.
Reiksguard knights! Strike them down!
Hey Ninja Jim, how you going, man? Skaven Jim. I still remember like doing those renames for all you guys when we did that I can't remember what I called it now, that like event that we did. It was fun. Alright, we get Karl Franz to come back and finish him off. You doing alright? Campaign's going really well. I mean, it's not going that well. Like, we just got our army kind of like semi-wiped. But it's just, I don't know, it's a really fun campaign. I'm really happy with the way the rule set like worked out. Because like, yeah, I quite often like to make up like house rules to sort of make the game play out a certain way. So I get to accentuate certain types of combat or certain styles of play or whatever. And yeah, I wanted this to be like a defensive kind of hero-centric kind of campaign. And it seems to be playing out pretty much how I was wanting it to be. I mean, I would have liked to have not lost that battle and gotten my army kind of half wiped. That was a bit rough, but it's sort of good in a way. Like, you know, if you don't ever lose, like the campaign becomes a bit stale sometimes. Or if you don't, you need to at least think that you could lose. You know, you need that danger. Methinked. Alright, we'll just kill Skarsnik and then we'll go. There we go. Karl Franz takes Skarsnik's head, and we get the how'd you get 3 wizards with only 1 province? I don't know. It's just how many you get. But yeah, good point. I'm not sure. It's just how many I had, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. No, we did the battle, yeah, I don't know. Don't really remember. There's an event to get 1 wizard. Yeah, I got the event to get the 1 wizard. I did that first. And then I, battle wizard capacity 3. Yeah, I got capacity 3. Maybe, does this give you 2? No, I think it gives you 1. You do get 2 wizard buildings in Altdorf, but I don't have 2. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they changed that. Maybe they changed that quest so it gives you +1 capacity or something. I don't know. That's weird because you have one capacity by default, and then this gives you +1 capacity, so that's 2 capacity. Yeah, that's weird. Why do I have 3? I didn't even notice that. I was like, I don't know. What the fuck's going on there? That's weird. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. Okay. Now we'll attack this guy again. Get some more experience and wipe this army out too. You like the rules, Nicola? Yeah, I think it's really cool. I mean, I'm looking at these sort of rule sets as well for co-op. Because I think co-op like co-op where you play like defensively and it's really desperate and you've got to like help each other and stuff like that. That's like cool. So yeah, I really want to make up some like rules for like defensive co-ops for Empire and Kislev, and maybe see if I can convince somebody who's a bit of a masochist to play with me.
Ready ammunition! Crossbows ready, General!
But yeah, I think this kind of thing could be fun to play. Could be fun to play co-op.
Judgment is coming! Ready for war! Formation! Reiksguard Knights! Sir! Charge! Quick march! Sigmar calls! Let the wind of life blow! Channeling Gaia! Karl Franz! Reiksguard Knights! With haste! Take the ground! Get them! Ready! Attack! Throw in!
We await your orders!
We serve the Emperor!
Yeah, these Reiksguard are anti-large. I'm a bit worried about charging him into these Mournfangs, but... Oh yeah, they fucked them up good. It's good.
Yes, my lord! Warrior priest! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, they're gone. They're done. Dunskies.
The Empire endures! Duchendor, I invoke thee! Ready! My girl, Maras! Formation, march!
Where's their lord? Who's in there?
Prepare for combat!
Debuff that lord. Pop some more buffs down.
By Ulrich's wrath! For the Heldenhammer!
The ground quakes!
Comrades! Reiksguard Knights!
Reiksguard!
Formation march! Shield of faith! For Heldenhammer! My rule is absolute! The Empire! Warrior priest! Battle awaits!
Alright, good. Now we'll train up our Reiksguard a bit more. Actually, do they get more experience for killing like units that
Mortar!
are worth more? Sure.
Reiksguard Knights! Reiksguard! Sigmar calls! Reiksguard Knights!
Let's see if we can get some levels on them. You might have like capped out experience already somehow. It's alright. Yeah, I don't know how I got the 3 capacity. Yeah. Oh, is it from technology? No. There is a technology that gives you something to do with... Yeah, there is, yeah. There's a technology that gives you +1... Which, yeah, no, it's not. It's a technology. It gives you +1 wizard capacity and +1 Empire Knight capacity, I think. Empire Captain capacity. I'll double check it in a second. Yeah, this one. Yeah, +1 capacity for captains and battle wizards. Yeah. Mystery solve.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay, now if we want to get here in 2 turns, oh, we can actually get there in 2 turns anyway.
And war calls.
Alright, we'll go.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Yeah, I was going to kick out these other 4 heroes, but since we made it anyway. So these guys have a assault unit as well. Which one's going to be our replenisher this time? Vasily Belgier? Or Dirk Fob? Oh no, Dirk's our replenisher. Cool. So Vasily can just get some more health. We may as well boost income when we're home, I guess. And we'll keep buffing up our Reiksguard. Hey, very say gamer. Well, we could actually go more. I could go 4 more Reiksguard. That'll mean we have to wait another 4 turns. But I think 5 Reiksguard is about right. I think any more than that, it starts getting a bit too complicated.
Calls.
Vacay and beer. How is Mercy and Mr. Karl Franz? Yeah, good man. I'm really good. Mrs. Mercy unfortunately has the dreaded plague. But luckily she doesn't seem to have a bad version of it. Like, yeah, seems to be recovering pretty well, so. We're just going to get our ambush success chance. Yeah, nice. I'm going to try and get our Winds of Magic back up again. Make sure that we always have good wins. Wouldn't mind getting some more students just to get like an early technology boost. There's not that much technology for Empire to really bother with. Actually, yeah, we can give him campaign line of sight. It's not bad. Because these guys are going to be our sort of order scouts. What can we switch this out for? Razor standard's not that. I mean, it's okay, but. Yeah, I might give him first chance of stealing an item. I'm not even sure if that actually works or not, but you want as much item stealing as possible. Ambush defense chance, yeah, that's good too. Enemy action, 0 success chance. Yeah, we maybe want that too. So we'll have no banners. We can lose this campaign line of sight if we really need to. And everything else is kind of pretty important. Kittens carry the plague, do they? Oh, our kitten doesn't interact with anybody except for us, so she wouldn't be able to, you know, she wouldn't be able to spread it to us. Hey, Moments Raven, you're sleeping at the start of the stream? How dare you?
For Sigma. Moving off. March on the witches.
All right. So here, yes, just continuing on with the one army, one province challenge. So we can recruit other generals, but they can't lead armies. They're just solo generals. Only Karl Franz can lead armies. We can't settle any settlements outside of Reikland, just these 4 regions that you can see on screen now. And Karl Franz does not have the full support of the people, so he can't raise any troops, can't recruit any troops except for his loyal Reiksguard. That is pretty much the story. I'm down to do mind-breaking campaigns, Corinius says. Nice. I'm possibly looking for some co-op partners for
My rights by Sigmar's crown.
Darktide when it comes out also. If anyone's interested in that. Okay, well, lightning strike so we can get double out of this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try and kill both of these. And then I guess we'll sack it. Oh, fuck. So, yeah, it's annoying only having one army. We've got to, like, sack it, and then we got to, like... Yeah, I should have raised another army last turn. Glad to see a warrior priest winning the vote. 18 warrior priests is the winning thing. Second is coming 17 Reiksguard, 1 warrior priest, 1 wizard. Third is coming 15 Reiksguard, the rest heroes. And 12% with 5 infantry, 5 Reiksguard, the rest heroes. Okay.
Ready for war! Quick march! Get them! Reiksguard Knights! Moving now! Light Wizard! Spearmen! To battle! Hammer! Ready for war! Reiksguard Knights! Form a ring of steel! Let's guy that blow! Prepare for combat! Go! Sigmar calls! The ground quakes! No lingering! Sir! Sir! Quick march! For Ulfdorf! Prepare for combat! Ulrich's wrath on them! Feel life flow! Channeling Gaia! The Empire endures! As long as we draw breath, for Helm and Hammer!
Pretty straightforward, that one. Alright, we'll turn off the artillery. Spread out these Reiksguard to take out 1 unit each.
Cavalry ready! Reiksguard Knights! To the Emperor!
So yeah, they're still getting XP now, right? Oh, where's one that's fighting? No, none of them are fighting.
Throw it! Reiksguard! Sigma calls! Reiksguard Knights! We await your orders! No lingering! Charge!
Okay, so these guys are currently fighting, right? Don't seem to be getting... These guys are currently fighting. Yeah, they're getting experience. There you go.
The Empire endures! Reiksguard Knights! Sigmar calls!
They're getting experience. Slowly but surely.
Prepare for combat! Attack!
Yeah, anyway. You can get a little bit of experience after the battle ends. Just, yeah, there seems to be some sort of cap on it, or some weird cap or something. Not sure exactly how it works. We can do actually, yeah, the one army thing could be good. So the one that I was going to do with the one I was thinking with Kislev is this Boyar's campaign. We have no legendary lords because the legendary lords are off, you know, doing glorious legendary lord stuff, and they've just left like the Boyar in charge of looking after the home province while they're gone. And so because the Boyar doesn't have as much authority as the legendary lord, you've only got enough authority to raise a half stack, so you can only have a maximum of 10 units in your army. And you can have as many heroes as you want, but you can only have 10 units in your army. Yeah, and so the idea would be there'd be a co-op campaign. So you'd have like 2 or 3 different people playing Kislev, and you'd have to like kind of move, you'd have to kind of coordinate and have your 2 armies go together to try to defeat enemies, and you'd have to use your the siege defenses and stuff like that. You'd probably like die eventually, but yeah, I think it'd be kind of fun. Just sort of desperate, just defensive campaign, with as a co-op thing, you know. And because you only have 1 army as well, it'd maybe be a little bit faster. So it'd be better, you know, if you have like 3 players, you'd be able to kind of all get through your turns fairly quick because you've only got like 1 army each. And a lot of times you'd want to join, like, because you only got half stack, you'd want to join together into the same battles, you know. So it'd actually be kind of, yeah, like, probably move quicker than a normal co-op campaign. Basically just trying to get these guys to level 10 so they can get all the boost income stuff. Hey Gordo, just wanted to say thanks for the latest dwarf campaign. Oh, and I love how mad this one is too. Oh, awesome, man, thank you, and thanks for the generous super chat. That's awesome. I should oh yeah, I think we're going to do renames in this campaign too, because you know, all the characters are so epic. I think we did we do one? No, I didn't do any renames. I think I did do a rename, but Mortars. Oh yes, Ieston's Gunners. That's right, Ieston's Gunners. We did one rename of Ieston's Gunners. That's right. All right, you can have these crossbowmen. They're probably doomed to die eventually, but that's what makes it better. Because otherwise, there's no you know, there's no excitement if there's no chance of dying. So yeah, Ieston's Gunners is joined now by Gordo's Bolts. Oh, no, I didn't put the S on the end. Or Gordo's Bolters. There we go. All right, cool. Now we'll yeah, I want to raise this, but I think we'll just sack it for starters. Get that payoff. Eston Jones, but you can only have 1 rename per campaign though, Eston, unless your original guy dies. But yeah, thanks again for your generous gifted memberships, Eston. It's very nice of you. So you say my name, I will. Ieston. Thank you again for the generous gifting of the subs. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, there's a new thing in YouTube now. You can have to actually gift memberships to the people, and Ieston's been doing it quite a lot. We can't actually hire the mercenaries anyway, so it's kind of whatever, but... Alright, we'll sit here, and then next turn we'll raise Karak Asgaraz. So yeah, Ieston Jones has once again gifted a bunch of memberships. So yeah, all of you guys basically get to be a member of the channel for a month. For free, and then after that, if you want to continue on being a member, you can. But if you don't, you know, if you don't want to continue on, that's totally fine. And if you jump on the Discord, you can get a special flair, like a green name flair, for being a member of the channel. And you get to keep that even if you don't keep your membership. So that's just a little thank you thing for being a member and stuff. But anyway, yeah, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences, to Bean. Welcome Captain Wow. Welcome Diablerist PL. Welcome Christopher Sorensen. And The Chicken. welcome to all of our new members. All right. Yeah, so we'll chill back in here. Got a goodly amount of cash now. Fortunately, we don't have our nobles ready to reduce the build times. Untainted discoverability of, I don't really need that. Maybe we should plus 8% from buildings. Is that actually worth it? I guess it's sort of worth it. Put a training field. And oh, this is what we want. We want upkeep reduction. Yeah, we want this and that. We mainly want this. 3 turns, 9,000. It's only gonna make 3 turns. That's fine. And we don't really need to upkeep to do the public order, but could. Alright, cool. I think we've done a good job on all that. Noble. Nice. How much do we need? We need another 300 gold. Surely somebody will give us 300 gold. Let's go begging again. Karaza Karak. Oh, these dudes love us.
What brings you here this
Alright, beautiful. Give me 300 gold. Oh, they're super keen. Alright. Let's go more.
Very well.
Nice. Zufbar. What's going on with you guys? They love us as well.
What you have to say? We'll hear it before oath goes.
Aye.
Yes.
All right.
Hellebeck land.
Good to see fellows disagree with
And I really want that military access so that we can start actually defending the Empire properly without having to piss everybody off all the time.
In finding death. Agreed.
Yes? Welcome, my countrymen.
Yes.
I think as time goes on, we'll keep fighting the same enemies and all that, and eventually like different factions will give us military access more, but
Approach us, friend.
oh yeah, Sterling loves us because we've been beating the shit out of their enemies.
Of course. What? Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or
I
not.
will not obey.
It is time.
I feel like Carrick Norn should love us as well. We've been saving their ass.
No reason for it.
We're about to wipe out
Empire.
Come then.
Skarsnik for them.
To war. And what can the Dawi do for you? Fine.
By the light, let the supplicant come forward.
So naive.
You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to give.
Unwise.
Alright, I think we're about done with scabbing money. Pretty successful, got like 4k out of that. Alright, we shall get a noble empire captain.
Nation calls.
Witch Hunter. Yeah, we'll recruit them so we can keep cycling. I'm gonna find a noble. Alright, done. Raise Skarsnik settlement. Hopefully wipe Skarsnik off the map this time. Unless... does Skarsnik have another army floating around maybe somewhere? Might do. I think we can actually take this Chaos Corruption because we've got so many heroes.
Off we go to fill my
Oh, we just lost.
terrors of untold land.
We just lost Felix and Gotrek. Actually, this campaign's cool because we're probably gonna get Gotrek in that back a number of times. All right, here we go. So we'll. We'll take the auto resolve. Hopefully that'll kill this guy. Beautiful. 1100, and then we raise it. I never raise stuff. Like, it's like I haven't raised this settlement in like so long. I never raise it because I hate losing that movement. I'd rather just occupy it, and then at least you get the you lose the movement, at least you get the replenishment, you know? And then, so we basically want horse and artillery, I guess, because we can't really rely on ever getting any more infantry again. Even though we do have those couple of ranged units, I'm mainly using them for leadership debuffing, not for actually damaging, because they don't have much ammo between them, you know? And for killing lords, I guess, sometimes, but the artillery is actually replaceable, so theoretically we could actually get some more of it one day. So we'll go for artillery. Oh, disciplined. Nice. All right, let's we'll drop.
There is power within prayer.
Let us forge our
Drop this guy. We'll recruit another disciplined warrior priest.
Of course. Yes, righteous fury upon them.
Right.
Seek out the heretics.
He's noble.
How should we proceed?
This guy's noble as well, yeah.
Never.
Get him over there and Altdorf.
Yes, son of Sigmar. What do you require?
All right, we're nearly maxed out our economy. I don't know if I should keep this Reiksfort here, and I probably should get rid of it. Hayeston's daily gift. I know Hayeston's basically like donating gift memberships like every day, just about. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Bring me to my men.
Super generous, man. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you, and I hope that the people that are getting gifted the memberships appreciate it as well, or at least some of them do. Probably, I'm guessing if we gifted so many memberships, I'm guessing some of those memberships went to people who just kind of like wandered by, or just checking out the channel, like just in a casual way, and they're like, oh, now I'm a member of this channel that I don't even know anything about. But a lot of the people that got memberships I know are regular viewers, so that's pretty cool. Not that the membership really does anything. It's just, just gives you a cool green name, lets you be able to use the custom emojis for the channel and stuff like that. All right, we better go and try and save the Empire. Enough of this screwing around in our own backyard. Hopefully we haven't lost any more provinces in the meantime. See, I think this time we'll come around from the north. So we'll go up, we'll rescue Hergig, Beckhaven, and Castle Rorken, and then we'll come back down and try and wipe out the vampires once and for all, if we can. Okay, we'll send a military force because we've got the money. I've got the influence as well, but I think the military, I don't know if this is right, but I think somebody told me that if you send a military force, you get stronger military units than if you hire nearby more mercenaries. But I don't know. I've never actually noticed if that's true or not, but I just remember somebody told me that. Awesome. Get auto resolve on that. How much do we make? 216. Oh, because we didn't kill the Lord. Still, we made back most of the money. It only cost us 800 gold basically to get +1 fealty with Nordland.
Is it time?
So those orcs are at war with... That's fine. Let's have a look at what's going on. So... Yeah, so we need to bring... So Ostland's dead. We need to bring Ostland back. Beckhaven... Ostermark's dead. We need to bring them back. Hey, Gordo. Hey, welcome to the team. It's a new member that wasn't purchased by Aston. But yeah, welcome to the clan, Gordo. Appreciate the support, man. Yeah, I think in the last week or two, I think we've had about 5 people join as members off their own bat, and probably had about 50 people that have been joined as members forcibly by Aston. Oh, actually, do you have to accept it? Like, what happens when Aston gifts you a membership? What do you? Hey, Corinius, welcome to the team. Oh, Corinius was previously a member. He's rejoined. What looks of it. He's got his like veteran crewbase head already. I thought your name looked very familiar, Corinius.
They will be judged.
But then I wasn't sure because you were a white before. Now you're back in the green. But yeah, appreciate the support, guys, man. Yeah, very generous. All right, what are we doing here? Tier 3. All right, so yeah, we want to go up this direction. We should get military. I'm gonna just try and see if we can get military access with anybody. Just anybody. Come on, military access. Let's go. Yes. Beautiful. If they're gonna give us military access, maybe they'll give us money.
Not likely.
Oh, military access. That's pretty good. Teleport clans is like one of our close neighbors, so we often want to cross over their lands. So it's actually really convenient. We actually get military access.
It is time. What?
Yeah, Wistonland and Sterling would be the other ones, but they don't seem to want to.
Sigma's will. Come in.
Oh, we've got Sterling already? Yeah, we've got Sterling already. Okay, so we got Sterling and Talabek land, so we can actually go across here. Maybe we should go up through that way. That way we could we could take out some of Ostermark's stuff. We could potentially bash Isabella. And that way as well, if they were coming for us, like across here, then we could intercept them.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Right, yes, this guy's level 9. We'll try to assassinate this guy. If we get hit level 10 and get, no. Alright,
The Light College approves. Now.
this guy could, he's not gonna, that's really unlikely to do it, correct? Well, yeah, but he got level 10, beautiful. Now we get another good one come.
A powerful move.
And this guy is a noble as well. This guy actually will get the assassination, but he doesn't need it.
Step to it.
That'll be very expensive because he's high level. This guy is also a noble. What level is he? It's level 8. Yeah, that's right. Fuck it. Oh, actually, we'll just take it. We'll just bring him with us for now. Well, we need 17. We need 3 more dudes.
Show me the accused.
Sir?
Onwards.
Ready.
By the comet. Sigmar compels us onward. Pick up the pace.
17. Alright, maybe we'll just put back... We'll just take 3 of these combat... leveled up combat heroes back.
Let us forge our faith. A time
Even
to
though we want to replace them eventually.
healing.
Yes.
What do you require?
The nation calls.
Actually, this guy's no good.
Come,
Get rid
men,
of him.
forward.
Yes, son of Sigmar, shield of faith.
Yes.
Alright, nice. And, yeah, tier 5 can, like, take its time. We don't need it to come like, super urgently. And Isleheart.
By the
We
comet.
get, oh yeah, we can get
Bring me
get
to
some
battle.
nobles to
Is it
Isleheart.
time? They will be judged.
I opted in, and the very next time I sent gifted subs, I got lucky. Thanks, bro, by the way. Ah, nice. So, how do you opt in? Like, so is it like every time you go into the channel, it just says, "Hey, do you want to opt in to be gifted subs?" If people want, like, when do you get the option to opt in? Is it like a thing you have to click on, like at the bottom? Like, is it always there? Is it always available to opt in, or does it like offer the opt in to you at certain times or something? Is this guy disciplined? Oh yeah, we want this guy in there.
There is power within prayer.
Aggressive, determined. Yeah, determined. I don't really want.
Onwards.
This guy's
Now.
disciplined. That's better.
What do you require? Sigmar heals us.
Probably should give -5 melee attack to flying. -5 melee. It's maybe we'll give him the ward save instead, just for now, and we'll give this guy the flying. There we go. You can click on the banner when somebody gifts subs, but you can also go in to join under any video next to sub, and then the 3 dots in the top have some related settings. Oh, okay, so if you go next to the join thing, you can opt in to be gifted subs. But then when the person actually gifts the subs, then do you have to say yes, I want a sub, or does it just automatically randomly gift it to anyone who's opted in to receive gifted subs?
Now. Yes, General. I
Sure.
command here.
It's a lottery. Okay, cool. But the people the people who win the lottery or whatever, they don't get a choice. Yeah, if they've already opted in, then they just automatically become the member. Yeah, they don't like choose to. They don't accept it or anything. All right, we're ready for Crusading. Now, we could use some scouts. These heroes, the secessionist heroes, they're going to be like super high level and just like attacking our settlements over and over again and stuff. The inner circle. Oh yeah, the inner circle is actually a thing from the lore of Warhammer. I think the inner circle. I think is a inner circle like heroes. Are they like inner circle knights? So each knighthood order. So like the Knights Panther, the Knights of the White Wolf, Reiksguard, the Knights of the Blazing Sun and stuff. I think is the inner circle like a group of knights within the order that are like their elite best knights or something like that. I can't remember. I was reading about it ages ago, but I can't really remember how it all went down now. And then there's like the Grand Masters as well, which are like legendary general type heroes. Oh, cool. We can get another wizard now. Yeah, we get a noble death wizard. Where are we putting this?
Seek out the heretics. The Empire. Tools of justice.
This guy is noble, but might bring him out as a scout.
Moving off.
How much money do we lose? So 5239.
For Sigma.
239. It's about 300 gold. And how much is he worth? 275. So yeah, so each one of these noble heroes is currently making us 25 gold profit. But I'm pretty sure that once we get a bit more income in here, we'll actually be making like a decent profit from them.
Trust no man.
But yeah, so that's right, we'll lose that profit for now.
What do you want of me? Follow the flame.
Who calls? March! The Empire! On march! Who calls?
So,
Yeah, we'll recruit him and get rid of him. Keep farming for the heroes that we want.
Ready.
And we'll just recruit another selector. How much money are we going to lose? We're going to lose a fair bit. I feel like it'd be good to have a secondary lord though, just to hang out with us.
Warrior of Sigma.
think there's going to be one. We're going to go through here and we're going to find one that doesn't have. Yeah, here we go. It doesn't have Blessed Holy War. Cool. So then, now that guy will give us another capacity for warrior priests, and there should be. I think there'll be another. I think there's 2 of them. So these guys, because we had Gotrek cruising around, Gotrek's experience, he doesn't level up, so any experience that he gets goes onto your other lords. And so because he got so much experience, he's actually leveled up some of our other lords. Okay, so it's like one of these guys as well, I think. Sorry, we'll leave him for now. Yeah, gotta wrap it up soon. Gotta go. Well, I gotta go to bed actually. Gotta get a couple hours sleep before I start work. But yeah, I'm having fun with this campaign. It's pretty cool. But didn't I just increase the capacity? That's weird. I think sometimes it takes an extra turn before it sort of appears.
Protector of the weak. True servant of Sigmar.
Oh, sorry, yeah, this one's got extra movement rate, so he's a good one.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright.
Yes, to unite the...
Right. Vampire Wars, second attempt. Let's go again. Should I take? I'm not sure if I should take Karl Franz off his horse. Take this guy off his horse. Eventually, I would like to have some mounted priests as well, so they can roll with the Reiksguard.
I see no other option.
But for now, we'll just keep him on foot. Need another option for Pole, Karl, and just Hellstorms. We can't really get Hellstorms unless we loot them in battle, so it's a bit hard.
My order agrees.
And we'll bring this guy as our scout.
Praise be to
I don't know, should I take the extra? How much does the extra thing costing us? Additional upkeep's costing us 1,000. This guy's costing us 1,200 gold. Maybe we should just go with the single lord for now. We'll just accept that we've only got that many.
Yes, son of Sigmar. Let us forge our faith. The nation calls. Let us forge our faith.
What's the rogue army that spawns with such an army? Which can't you occupy Sylvania and then return it to the Empire? They have an elector count slot, don't they? No, I can't occupy anything outside of Reikland. That's our like house rules or whatever.
Who calls?
So yeah, anything not Sylvania, but any other Empire provinces, I can take them over and give them back. Like, but I can't occupy it. I can only like give it back straight away when I take it over. So yeah, actually, yeah, we do need a second army. Oh no, we don't need a second army. No, I think we can. Can you, if you've got enough movement, can you like sack it and then give it back as well?
It is good to see our allies.
I think you can, can't you? Yeah, maybe. No, I don't want a defensive alliance there. Yeah, actually, does anyone who's played an Empire campaign recently, like if you're right next to the settlement, like, and it's a like, you know, like it was Beckhaven or some previously held Empire province, can you like sack it, and then if you got enough movement, attack it again and then gift it back to the electors, or if you already sacked it, does the gifting one not show up? Also Imperial Authority. I mean, yeah, we can pretty much afford it, I guess. That's probably maybe not a good idea, but
Yes, onward.
oh, disciplined. Nice. I want that. All right, we'll get rid of this guy.
Let us forge our faith.
Another disciplined. Basically, any sort of combat related skills, I'm happy to take. I would quite like tough as well. I won't even bother with growth because this guy's gonna just go after our army. He's gonna be chasing after Karl Franz. Witch Hunter, no, no. We just went noble.
The nation calls.
Because the noble ones pay for themselves, so they're basically the only ones that we can really afford to keep collecting.
Spirits.
These guys are all nobles. We could take maybe we should take Heinz out actually as a scout. We might need him
Forward.
in our vampire wars. Having these two guys rolling around is going to cost us 500 gold per turn, but it's not too bad. It used to be the case at least. I'm not sure if they changed it there. You reckon we can still do it, like sack and occupy in the same turn? Alright, cool. We are doing that.
I command here. I am Franz.
Okay, so what are we headed for? We'll let them build up again in Sylvania. That's fine. I don't care about that. Going for Eschen. Zacharias, eh? I'm fucking Force March? Force March all the way to there. Are we ready for another Force March catastrophe? Yeah, fuck it. Bring it. If they gank us with Force March, then we'll just have to win the battle. It's fine. We got this. You can definitely sack and occupy the same turn, not loot and occupy. Yeah, I know. Don't know about sack and gift. Yeah, sack and gift is what I need to know about. I'm not sure either. How much are we losing? 111, 112, losing 4 troops. That's pretty bad. 3 troops. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, we'll bring these scouts up.
What do you require?
So yeah, we've got a few pretty friendly. But yeah, we've got to get rid of these. Bring those electors back to life. Yeah, the Empire's looking a little bit under pressure at the moment. We can't reoccupy these, but if we can just rampage through here and just destroy a bunch of Manfred's armies. We've already taken out like his high tier settlements, so he's not going to be recruiting anything really high tier for a while. And yeah, if we take Eschen right now.
Unite the provinces. No, no.
Okay, well we're gonna have to kill that army and then kill this army, but we can do that.
I have your soul.
All right, it's my alarm telling me I definitely have to go now. All right, this is round 2 with Manfred. Manfred round 2. That's next episode. We managed to rebuild our armies, and we're going back after the vampire's jugular. Playing the tables. Yeah, we'll take out these 2 armies, give Eschen back to Ostermark, which will basically bring Ostermark back from the dead, and then we'll give them back these other 2 settlements as well. and then we'll continue on and bring back Ostland as well. Then yeah, maybe even rescue her gig as well. Yeah, that's going to be pretty good. All right, I'll just see if anyone else is playing any Total War Warhammer. Random thought came in there. Random thought came into my head about the entire Chaos Invasion showing up and just finding Karl Franz alone with 18 priests and a wizard. Welcome to Reikland, gentlemen. I think Karl Franz with 18 priests and a wizard could probably kick the shit out of Chaos. Maybe. I don't know. It might be a tough fight though, because they've got a lot of pretty scary stuff. The problem with warrior priests is they're not that tanky, you know, so they can get drilled when they're in the blob if there's stuff that's good at killing characters. I don't know, I guess we'll chuck it to Shax, I think. Is he playing? Yeah, Shax is playing episode 6 of his Ikit Claw campaign. So he's playing some Total War Warhammer 2. Not sure what difficulty he's playing on. But yeah, if you guys want to see some Skaven action, go check out Shax. I'll try and do the thing. Every time I try and do the redirect, it doesn't work. So I kind of just don't bother half the time, but I'll give it a shot. We'll see if it works. But yeah, there's a link to it anyway. Jane just said, oh, it actually did work. The redirect actually did work. So yeah, go check out Shax if you want. I don't know if Shax is like primarily a Total War YouTuber or what. I never really saw him before, and it just sort of popped up recently. But yeah, anyway, he's seems like a nice guy. No worries. Yeah, it's no worries, Aragon. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for Ayeston for gifting all those subs again, and welcome to Gordo, and welcome back to Corinius to the patrons of the sciences. If you guys want to jump on the Discord and just write at Mercy the Mad or at moderator, just in general chat or whatever, just anywhere, just write at Mercy the Mad or at moderator and ask him to give you your patron badge, and then you can have a green name on the Discord for any discussions that you want to post in on there. All right, I better go to work, guys. I hope you come back for this desperate battle to save the Empire tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are too. Catch you later.